you. Alright. Another day. Thursday. Mozambique. I had to think a bit this morning about what we're going to actually do. First time, I didn't know exactly what needed to be done next. Because it's get to that point in the run where there's no longer, like, necessarily survival period, or what the fuck word was that? That's not enough. Any more survival priorities that we need to necessarily achieve. I'm going to get rid of that. We're about to, though. What's up, Howard? Good to see you. Hopefully doing well. So, the thing I came to was we're gonna go to McCoy's logging to. I'm pretty confident now with the way loot drops that you get like books at like facilities for say. So if we have a wood facility, it's going to have carpentry books, and I need those still. I think. So I know I definitely have the next one. Yeah, I was about to say I just woke up, but I didn't just wake up. I got up. I'm in a weird schedule right now where I'm like waking up at like 11:30 midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then like I'm going to bed in the middle of the day. This is a very strange schedule. That's what I'm doing right now. It's got me kind of got me kafuckled a little bit. Anyways, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with me. While you're chilling. Appreciate that. So yeah, I went to sleep with my armor on, I guess. That's fine. So I think the idea is I don't know why I used that. I should have just did a smoke. Yeet. So yeah, I'm just... Oh fuck, I didn't change the screen. Silly. I haven't really... I just came downstairs. I need to... So I think what I need to do before we go anywhere is I need to go clean the chicken hutch and close it before they come out, so that they stay in there protected while I'm away, because I think that's how that works. I can't see much, which is kind of scary. Like, we haven't been seeing a lot of zombies around here, but they do wander in every now and again, hence the bodies right there. So, since it's dark out, let's just... I think I had a nightmare, and that's why I'm up so damn early right now. I think that's what happened, But before I deal with that, as I said, I'm gonna clean this chicken hutch so I don't get sick while I'm away. Because I think I'm about to have to go away for maybe about a week. If I'm gonna do what I want to do here. And I believe if you're away too long and they get out, then they can get, like, killed by a fox event or something like that. So, let me clean this. I don't know, just close that and leave them in there. And they should be fine. Alright. That's done. I also need to make sure we bring some weaponry with us. We're gonna have to fight. And it's probably gonna be a bit of fighting. But I'm also fairly confident that we'll come out the other side of it with more weapons once we loot the place. I'm gonna bring a few with me, just in case. I'll load up a little heavy here. Especially since we have the new bag we can work with. Let me make sure my water bag here is topped off. Might try to see if I can get some sleep. More sleep. If it'll let me. Nope. Okay, I want to also make sure that we bring a sleeping bag with us. Because I do not believe there's any good place to sleep over there. And that's going to be, I think, the biggest challenge. Oh, they're on the floor. About this. Yeah, I think that's going to be our... It's just kind of shitty that we didn't starting off with like a shit sleep, but so I believe we can take this road. In. Because we need to get to the Carpenter Test Road here. I don't want to have to go through Moldra all the way down here and up that way. There is a way in back this way. We just don't have the map revealed. Now, it's been a while since I traveled that road. And now with Build 42, things are different here and there. The roads aren't really different, I don't think, but sometimes what you find on the road is. Anyways. I think that's what we do. I was considering clearing the town, things like that, and whatever, but I think the one thing holding me up right now from really making any solid progress on the base is the carpentry skill. We've already achieved 4, even without the book. So, do we have anything that I am not aware of at the moment? This should be on my books. I don't see a single carpentry book, so... Maintenance books are also really nice, but we're also rolling on that because we're the DIY expert. We have a pretty good bonus to that just because we have that. But yeah, carpentry. fuck, like anything. Are we reading anything at the moment? I think in my bag. Okay, is there something I can have as a readable book at the moment? What are our skills? Okay, hold on, let me pause. We don't need enough time going by at the moment. Carving books would be nice too. Actually, we have the 3, but we need like 1 and 2. We have welding at all? We need those too. We need a lot of things. The bookstore is not that great here. We kind of just need a lot of things. It's fine. We'll figure that out when we get there, I guess. So I don't have any carpentry. 3, 4, and 5 are priorities. Maintenance 4 and 5, maybe 3. We're already halfway through that. Where did 4? We get 1 more level in maintenance. We can read this one. I'm pretty sure there's a mechanics too over at the gas station. I've passed that a few times. Actually, thinking I already had it in this pile, but I don't. Interesting. So the next mechanics too I'm grabbing. We need trapping 3. Alright, so it's like it's kind of a really energetic mix. I hate this, but it's fine. We'll just have to swing it when we get there. I mean, we're not going anywhere other than just get carpentry books, so what am I fucking talking about? I'm just going to McCoy's. My god, my brain. It's not working yet. Let's look it up. It's fine. Okay. Food. Actually, we're gonna actually need to have... Not gonna find a lot of food there. That's one thing we definitely are not gonna find there. We can't just, like, forage for berries or anything either. Our non-perishable supply is not the best. I mean, if I can't do it with that much stuff, and we run out, then I guess we're just gonna have to go. So I think one of those boxes of cereal is like half eaten, but we're already... I might go make a meal real quick before we... I was debating on whether or not to... milk the cows and stuff before I go, but I just don't know if I really want to take the time to right now. We do have some butter and stuff already. Let's make ourselves... Let's have one last real meal here before we leave. Nacho cheese, yeah. Pasta with nacho cheese. Top it off with some egg, I guess. Butter. Pepper. Salt. It's gonna be a kind of weird thing, but it's also gonna be probably okay, I guess. Hot sauce? You know, that's probably fine. Let's just stop there. Don't need to add everything in there. Alright. I was deciding what I want. That's why I was getting all this. What do I read? I need something to read. Just so I read something every now and again. You know what? Let's read that. Times like this, or just like standing here waiting for something to cook. Just do some reading. You know? Actually cooked really quick. Boiling hot down the hatch. My bag. All right. Is there anything in here I need to unload? It's just extra weapons we can use. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We might go top off on gas before we go. Let's see. It might be like, yeah, we should probably do that. We drove around quite a bit, didn't we? There might be a few zombies over here, that was the only thing. I think, Jerry had another one of them gunshots. But I think we need to do that before we go. Oh. On another adventure. It'd be silly to not have a full tank of gas. I'll have to clear this out a little bit here. Oh my god. Are we gonna have to fight all of these guys? Is my truck really that loud? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess this is a bit more of a priority than going and getting that stuff, so I guess I better do it. Having the gas station accessible is kind of just important to us, period, so. Yeah, they're kind of keeping their distance. That doesn't... Nah, I'm gonna turn this on, they're all gonna come. Alright, I better clear these groups out. Just do one group at a time instead of all the groups at a time. Just walk around. Right through him. See, this is why I think I'm ready to do something like McCoy's. Even if there are a lot of zombies there, I think we're combat ready enough to handle it. It's just a matter about having the supplies. Water. But I think there's a water cooler in the trailer. And I don't think that'll be that hard to get to. Water will be... Where'd this... Looks like a medical zombie. Where did that come from? Oh, there is a medical place. Down. Okay, never mind. It's really far for that zombie to come though. Oh, I should bring my... a respirator with us. Oh, this guy's got one. I'm gonna go home and grab some filters, though. I think I actually has good gloves, too. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nobody coming in now we've turned on the generator. That was maybe like hiding in the trees, just behind the building there. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna fill this up too while we're here. Okay. Oh, turn off the generator. Don't leave that running. I have done that before and come back and I'm like, why is my generator got no gas in it? Because it's like it never uses that much while you're there, so like put gas in it should last forever. Oh. Wait, now we're gonna go. I'm gonna go back home. I just want to grab a few gas respirator filters. Just in case, because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of zombies out of way, so it's gonna get sticky. So let's go do that. Real quick. Something I forgot. We got that gas mask right off the zombie, so that's fine. Let's take that one. Start grabbing one of my other ones. And then yeah. I should go pet the cows real quick, but so much to do. Not enough time to do it all. I put those over here, didn't I? Yeah, I have 11 of them. Should I take them all? It's 3. No. 2 go pretty quick is the thing. I'll take 4. Hope that's enough. I guess I can put it all in the truck, but then there's less that I can loot. This came with half a filter. Okay. Better than the first one I found. Okay. Let me check this Jenny real quick before I do. Wait here. Fuel 65, condition 89. I think it's gonna be fine. We'll need to repair it and fill it up and bring it back though, probably. Water. Let's top off the water bag. We actually have a water bottle in our backpack that has extra water, but let's do that. And alright guys, here we go. I'll try and find our way to McCoy's login. Yeah, that cheap a little bit. Oh, memory refresher here. Just sound crazy. Yeah, definitely does that. I just hope that the first area is a little less populated than the second. Okay. I'm probably forgetting something, aren't I? I always seem to forget something. I have food, I have weapons, I have my trailer. I have much water as I can carry. Easily. Dinky. Might need to use the restroom before we go, though. I'll be right back. I left my mic there. I guess I didn't mute my mic. Probably heard Dinky howling and shit. Fine. Here we go. I didn't really need to take a real break there, just figured I better go to the bathroom before we start driving. Alright, like I would in real life. It was real life versus me driving in the game. Yes. God is always watching. Let's go. I may or may not cure that side. We'll see. Maybe if I can't, I probably should let me sledge it. It'd be funny if we could move it though and put it in our bedroom. Alright, another adventure. This one might be a somewhat... I feel like this might be our first real... Like, this area is going to be a bit more of a thing to clear than anything else we've tackled so far. I do believe it's in our capabilities. Eric's been doing pretty good with the fighting. And I'm pretty sure we can come out positive on it. Like, whatever weaponry we use up to fight this place, I'm pretty sure we will replace looting this place. So, anything will come out that positive. So. What was in that zombie? It's just a spear. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with that right now. I'm pretty sure she'll stick around. I'll kill her at some point. A few crawlers around, we have kneecaps driving through. I'm just wondering why there are so many right here. There's like nothing here. It's not even a house or a wreck, or maybe it came from this. Okay, I guess maybe they came from that. Which I didn't actually think I looted. I just kind of drove over there looking for... around when I was looking for sheds, looking for a generator. Keep hearing things. Not like in the game, but like outside, like IRL. Take my headset off so I'm hearing it. No, just paranoid. I don't know. And now, see, that way is the way we went to. We went to Rosewood area. So we'll go this way. It should take us to McCoy's area. McCoy and Meldra. So it's kind of a new road for us, so... That, like, I've driven this before, obviously, in the past, but I think this run, for sure, it's brand new, and it's been a while. Let's just look at these real quick. If we see any survivor balls that have the zombies with the bags on them, those are one I maybe take out too, because they always come with books. And I can also sometimes like have like the rarer like long blade and naming and stuff books. So you still find other places, but they seem to be the best place to get them is on those guys. AI viewers. Well, so this bot isn't even trying. They're just like straight up just AI viewers. That's funny. Okay. The bot's just like, I'm not even gonna try. We're just gonna be like, hey, these are bots. I'll bring bots to your channel to make it look like you have people watching, but they're gonna be bots. That's hilarious. They're not even trying anymore. Okay, we do want to mark this as something we can maybe break down for welding later. Okay, yeah, this fruit stand. This fruit stand, even in build 41, could be have a little bit of fun in front of it. That's just gonna be all nasty by now. Okay, this is... I think this actually only goes up behind where I want to go, and then there's a gate that blocks me. So I think... Let me double check something real quick. We're getting there. I'm getting there. So, yes, there. That. So, construction site thing. Okay, well, that's that. We definitely just need to go that way. Okay. I think the most way in is gonna be this the way I was originally planning to go. There's like there's always multiple ways, right? But it works best for her. There's Dinky. You didn't have to go around the way up to the window, babe. I know. I don't like it when you come from that direction, though. There's so many more risks. I'm gonna keep my eye on her now. She doesn't. Okay, this is where things can start getting undeady. Seems like they've... Alright, we're gonna start this trick here. Oh boy, there are more here than I was hoping for. Alright. God damn it. How many are coming? How many, like, heard our truck and want to fight, like, right now? Okay. This can get... Oh, boy. Should I pull the truck farther away? I think I should. Okay. There are more at this little facility than I was hoping there'd be less here and more over there. I expected that kind of many at the main facility, but I'm gonna hope that there's not that many in the trees here. Alright. Here we go. Seems to be this thing when you like first enter an area, the zombies kind of like tend to like to spread out all of a sudden. I think that might have been most of what just happened right there. I've seen it a lot. It's like they kind of spawn in all clustered up on a place and then they like branch out right when you first load them in. It's like, where are those guys going? They're like going way out of my way, so that's fine. I just also don't want them like flanking me, coming in behind me. Alright, Eric. I'll eat when I get hungry. I'm trying to spread out our food a little bit. Okay, it's actually now suddenly not looking as bad. They spread all out and they're like, doesn't look as much, like as much. Let me get these guys and then I'll go get those guys. Apparently there's someone on the other side of that fence. We actually have fencing we can work with there too if we can secure it. Oh boy. They're coming all around there. Alright. It's fine. I guess they come out here, then they're not in there. Oh, that's not a small group. Not a massive group either. Okay. I'll make sure we get rid of this. I also want to use up this. One zombie at a time. Or 6. Like I'm gonna need a rest here very soon. I get you guys to just do the thing. Nope. I got a little too weird. Oh, where are they going? I don't like that. I'm gonna go get them just because I don't want them. Also, part of me that's like, well, if they just want to go fuck off, then. Oh, no, see? That's what I thought. They might just start walking back and forth. And they become a risk. Let's deal with these two. Oh, where does this one come from? Alright. Well. Fence zombies being fence zombies. Walk back and forth and back and forth. There she is. You want to do it? Yeah? Are you leaving? What are you doing? Staying? Okay. I'm a bit. So feisty. So much to say. That's the point. If we're gonna do it we're gonna do it while we're streaming, then you have to come up, you have to let me give you a hug. So you can get on the camera a little bit. Okay. You'd rather just be free to come up. I like pads. That's why we do them. Oh, maybe a helmet. I know, man. I know. Oh, free dink. You get spicy tail action. Mm. A little off-cam butt. This a little bit. Let's see where. All right. Yeah. Do that again. All right. Okay. I know. I know. No, don't drink my water. No, no, it's not there. No, Dinky. My gosh. Wow. She was gonna just. She's like, no, I'm gonna have some of that water. That's so slow. Just gonna stick her whole head down my mug. Alright. Can't go back, Dink. I got lots of zombies to kill, Dink. A trailer, yeah, alright. I was like, I thought there was a trailer. I kinda want the trailer. But there are so many more here than I was really thinking there would be. Like, I expected this kind of numbers over there at the actual facility, which makes you wonder how many are over there. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I do have a fence to work with, so that does actually make things easier. So I'll have to straight fight them all, so I want to lure them to the fence so I can do that. I'm not even happy with that man, so we'll just stick it there for now. It's really hard to make like want to walk them all back when it's just one at a time or whatever, though. Especially when they fall over. Bonus of leveling up short blunt. Oh, how are we already drowsy? Oh yeah, we had a shit sleep. Alright, it might be a nap in the truck time. I don't think I have any caffeine pills. It would suck if we had to sleep in the truck tonight, but damn, maybe what we have to do. Oh, what? That was weird. Don't know why that happened. Alright, let's go back here. I'll take a nap in the truck. Not the best thing in the world, but I'll go with our best option at the moment. Hold on. Maybe we'll eat something. Can of carrots. Then I want my watch. It's 2:10. Super uncomfortable. Nice. Love that. Help myself to one of these real quick. I'll walk back over here. Cough and bring in more zombies, you know? No, he actually didn't cough. Alright. See if we can get to the trailer, at least. That would be particularly good if we could get the trailer to sleep in there tonight instead of having to sleep in the truck. However, time's not on our side. Energy is not on our side. Come on this way, guys. Come on. anybody had like a thing of caffeine pills on them, then that would like change a lot for us, but police officer. Interesting. Maybe we will get the trailer. We'll see. I don't want to get too excited. Things could happen and definitely make this still impossible. I gotta get these guys at least here. We don't have to bring the truck up here tonight necessarily, so don't worry about getting it so clear that the truck doesn't aggro them. We can bring that in tomorrow. Let's just keep going. Fighting for me here. I think there's a water cooler in there. That's one of the main reasons that we need to secure that. Because I checked the window before I checked the door. Okay. And there is a water cooler. Well, that's definitely positive. Damn it. Don't break that. Please don't break the windows. Okay. It's probably somewhere around the back here. But let's get the side and then get the back. And then we will definitely kill as many as we can. One way or the other. distance from these guys. Damn it. Oh no. Oh my god. That almost killed me. That killed me once before. I don't enjoy that. Let me sit down right here in these bodies. Come on. Take your time. Why did I do that? Skill issues, that's fine. Yeah, this guy, where is he coming from? He's on a mission. I don't like that. There, it's not stinky right there. Let's sit down here for a minute. Okay. Those guys can stay down there for now. This guy's at my trailer. Where did he come from? Okay, I gotta get behind the trailer. I have to take a peek behind the trailer. I just hate that I might... I got the ones that are in that fence. I don't know where they're gonna go. Yeah, come here. I don't know... Oh, they have to go all the way around. And they have to come over here to come get me. But they're gonna go bang on the fence there. Okay. Yeah, I decided this is where I want to come today. Thought there's a fair enough chance at carpentry books, and then I'm definitely not positive in weapons, so... I'm just starting here. Welcome back, Decent. Take your water pack thing just because it has water in it. Tarped up? That must look so silly. I love it. I did see that in the list that you could make tarp outfits, essentially. Looking like a freaking like Fisherman Gordon Sailor Man, essentially. Alright, there's the drowsiness. Again. So, I think I'm gonna hide in here. Install furniture. figured like this is probably my best chance at clearing this place is sleeping in this trailer in a sleeping bag. It looks pretty nice. Alright. I can dig it. I can dig it. I brought this, so we're not unentertained. We have a pet for the night. Just hanging out. Keeping us company. Oh my shit. That's kind of scary, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna see how terrible this cough is gonna turn into. And none of those guys are coming. Yeah. I actually kind of like the balance, though. Smoker was a little too OP before. But then with the coughing thing, I mean, it makes sense. And it works. But, yeah. Sometimes the cough is at not the best moments. I think we... Oh, this guy heard us. Okay. I was like, someone had to heard, right? Yeah, I'm out here tired, and I don't like that. At all. I'm hoping that's the only guy that heard us. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, it does definitely do that. It does definitely... Oh, my food's in the truck, too. We'll have to go deal with that in the morning. Maybe we just go to sleep, then. Eating chew lowers your hunger level? That's disgusting. I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, I know about the whole nightmare mechanic, and I know how smoking feeds into the agitation and increases the chances of nightmares, and being uncomfortable also affects that too. I just deal with it, I guess. Well, we were uninterrupted, so that's a positive. He actually slept. He didn't wake up with a nightmare, which is surprising. Yeah. I had like a very brief period of my life where I actually smoked cigarettes, but that was very brief. Not really my thing. Alright, well. That actually went about as smoothly as it could for our first night. I just need some food, and then we can resume this. We'll fight our way over to the actual place. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I don't think this is unmanageable, like, at all. It's completely manageable. I don't necessarily need to fight every single zombie either. But I also should clear a decent enough path. They don't flank behind me and shit, so... I guess we'll start with this group. You guys are fast enough. Come on. Oh my shit. Nope. We cheated. Crude knives into spears. I mean, that also definitely sounds effective as fuck. Probably a really good way to actually go about keeping spears going. Long term. Alright, we do this the hard way, guys. Come on. We could have used the beds. No, this could have been easy. No, we're doing it this way. Because you guys all had to cheat. It's fine. Eric's strong enough, that doesn't really matter. I don't actually find getting tired that much of a problem. Inventive, making it so you don't need one spear to start trying with other wires. Helpful tools. Yeah, so I assume it has to be bound with something. And so it's either like leather strips or wire or something like that. Is what you're getting there. Bind that to the spear. Or can you just bind it straight to a stick? Do you have to, is that what you're saying? You don't have to make it into a spear first? You can like... Because I mean, theoretically, if you're putting a tip on it, you shouldn't necessarily have to carve it into a spear first, right? Am I missing something? Kind of look like they're thinning out as we get away from the entrance here. Just sapling, lawn sticks, and a head. Nice. I'm actually glad that that's why I was... The first when I thought I looked at it, it said, like, you had to carve it into a spear first. And I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, if you should just... If you're putting a head on it. Like, if you're yeah, if you're moving just to a straight wood spear, sure. But, like, you're gonna put a tip on it at some point, then... Fuck, why? But okay, that makes sense. That's cool. I do want to get back into spears again, especially now that there's so many new options with spears. I plan on doing everything if I live long enough. Knock it down. Nice. I'm just knocking them down, Eric. I appreciate that. His name's Eric. Eric DeSantis. I don't name my characters, I just roll with random RNG. Even sharp bone tip spears. Yeah, I love how much how the way they've implemented crafting where you can kind of live off the land if you wanted to now. Just opens options for new playstyles and new experiences and adventures and that kind of stuff. That's just what the survival games are about, you know? At least for me. Well, blacksmithing should be a bit harder, in my opinion. It's a little more OP, more powerful what you get in the end, and it is a little bit more of a modernized skill and a more complex skill that requires things, so it should be a little harder to attain than some of the others. Okay, let me get this last one. Actually, I was thinking that it would be like the same thickness of zombies all the way through this little park, but we got through that like first initial group, and now there's like barely anything in the rest of this little complex. I mean, maybe there's a huge ass group behind the next wood pile, but I kind of like the way zombie distribution is now, not just being even waves of zombies everywhere. I'm gonna have to like roll with your opinion on that, because as I said, I haven't really gotten to experiment with a lot of it yet, so I can't really weigh in on my personal opinions quite yet. But I'm sure once I get into it and I realize some things here and there, I might realize the same thing, but I can't really speak to it at this point. I try not to speak to things until I have my own knowledge on the fact, and I just don't yet. A pottery bench shouldn't need a wheel, but a pottery wheel should need a wheel. So if a pottery bench needs a wheel, that's kind of weird. I can agree with that. I mean, lighting a fire in a kiln is lighting a fire in the kiln. It's building the fire and getting it hot. That makes it different than any other fire, and it's the thing that it's in, so that's kind of odd. You should just be able to light the fire with whatever. And yeah, if you still can't make... I think I remember seeing that there wasn't flint and steel in the beginning, and the fact that they haven't made that as something craftable is kind of odd. Because that seems kind of obvious. Something to add to this game. What do I know? I'm like, there's nothing different in lighting a fire in a kiln. I mean, the only thing that makes them different is fuel sources and then, you know, what they're built in, not lighting them, so that's weird. You should just be able to light, as long as you get the fire going in there, and then you get it up to temperature, the kiln works. That's kind of silly. Yeah, I hope they do fix that. You shouldn't need a lighter or whatever. It should be, as long as you can light a fire, it should be it. What you light it with shouldn't really. The only thing that should change is maybe the amount of time that it takes to light the fire. That's the only thing that should really change, maybe. Take longer to light a fire with a flint and steel versus lighting a fire with a lighter, but it shouldn't need anything special. Okay. Really want to balance. Oh, I gotta go. I got some exertion. I was trying to push through another day before I went to the bathroom. I kinda peed, but I'm gonna really have to pee. Sorry. I'm gonna sit this fool down, pause for a second. I'll be right back. Be right back, sorry. Wow, Pretzel gave up, huh? Ah, stupid music app. It's fine. Whatever. My dog needs to go out too, so I might just pop up again and let it back in, but it's fine. I don't understand why survival games sometimes seem to skip over primitive fire starting methods, because there's another game I played, Long Dark, where they don't have that either. They have like yeah, they also have like a fire starter, like the magnesium fire starter thing, but they don't have flint and steel, and they don't understand like why is that skipped over? I don't. There really should be permanent fire starting methods in survival games. Like it should be like, I don't know. Seems like one. I don't know. Definitely should be in there. Maybe I should deal with that little group over there, huh? Just so they don't like take the trailer away from us. Oh, there's a few over there, huh? That's unfortunate. I'll just deal with it. Nothing else, that's experience. Let's level up. Let's get more short blunt experience. Keep going. That wasn't so bad. Actually, he's getting he's stronger than I think he is, I guess. I don't know. Where is... Oh, I have to fill up the water. It's fine. Do you want to hop over this for me? I'm gonna go get water. Yeah, just chilling. That's fine. Just chilling. I feel like there should be enough water in this thing to get us through this, one way or the other. I'm hoping. Part of my plan, anyways. My plan kind of counts on... Why? Is it already empty? Oh no, I think it's already empty. I didn't know these things could generate with like less water than full. Oh boy, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, about that. I didn't... I mean, if I can get over into the actual facility. Let's just see how bad it is. I need to know. Otherwise, we have to readjust here. Oh my god. There's a shit ton of them in there. I just need to gain access to a sink. Can we gain access to a sink? That's the question. I can gain access to a sink and we're good. Am I gonna aggro me? Yep. If we get in here... I'm pretty sure there's a sink in there. I think I can get in here. I just need access to a sink for 2 seconds. That's all I need. Yeah, I haven't been here at Build 42 yet. I don't think. I actually don't think I've been here in Build 42. I used to come here a lot in Build 41. I don't think I've been here in Build 42. I spent a lot of what I had done in Build 42 exploring Echo Creek. Being in that new area and exploring all the farm area, because it was just kind of fun for me, because I like the animals and the farming and stuff, and I kind of want to explore that shit, and if it hadn't been so buggy, I would have had more fun with it, but... I know, I didn't play during those times, but I know that the OP strat and, like, the CDDA back in the day was to just come here, because essentially it was bare. And you could get all the weapons you ever needed, and... hang out for a bit, and then essentially go back into town and fight from there. But then they essentially changed it just because of that. And added zombies here. You know, I didn't think we'd get over here this easily. I didn't think if I just walked for it, I would get over here this easily. But I need to eat now, is the problem. It's like, oh wait, no, hold on. I have food in my bag. I did bring stuff, hold on. Oops. I'm just gonna stand here in the middle of all these zombies and eat real quick. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna start with this group here. Was there 0 spawns here in the beginning of Build 42? Is that what you're saying? Because carving wasn't a skill in Build 41. Huh. So they went back that way? That's interesting. Yeah, it wasn't super popular here, but there were zombies here. And it was enough when you had no weapons and you were injured and tired during the CDDA to stop you for sure. I doubt there's anything edible in this fridge. But some rotten apple pie. Look anyways. Alright, as exciting as it is fighting here already, I need to make sure I can actually get my truck over here. So let's head back and fight all these zombies and clear the path. And I'm right in the assumption that I'm gonna, like, probably find carpentry books here, right? How... Why do you say that? I have 2 smithing hammers back at the base. I usually find a bunch of them. I just happen to have these in my bag. Well... Okay. I have other weapons. I have the chisel. And can't you use a stone hammer for that? But... Okay. But... Don't I really just need the one club hammer? For, like, doing that? Is it really gonna wear through club hammers doing that? I don't know how hard it wears down tools doing jobs. That's why I'm asking. Again, I don't have a lot of experience. Okay, well, I mean, I literally have another one in my bag. And I know I have another one back on my base, too. I tend to find, like, tool things I know are gonna be tools, and I get at least one of those and put those in my toolbox. And then everything else goes in my short-one drawer. I have at least 2 others. I've broken, like, 3 more already in this run. I'm also not playing on, like, extremely rare loot or anything. Being on, like, extremely rare loot or whatever, I could definitely see being a little more... I think this guy might actually have stuff in his bag. Yep. I'll take those. Sonic lever, don't want to lever. Now to use Jenny Mag. I went through all that for this fight. I think carpentry 3 more, but that's fine. I don't know which of these I actually do need. Is this a better looking bandana? Black one instead of, like, I don't know. Not that that really matters. Extra food. That's one thing. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I had a hell of a time in my first run in Build 42 where I got to the point where I did craft. I looked forever for a masonry chisel and it was fucking ridiculous. And I was either trying to find the napping thing so that I could try to nap out the level to get it, or whatever. Just say it finally took forever. I found one, but I have, like, I think I found like 3 on this level. I definitely have one of my tools already on this one. But it's good to know that they wear out quickly. God damn it, I'm exerted. There's 3 of them on me, huh? Alright. How persistent are you guys, huh? Oh, you stood up the slow way. Why? I pushed shift. Whatever. Okay, I gave you time. And they have all of them. Well, I don't have a pickaxe. I do have hammers. I do have a sledge. I haven't found a pickaxe yet. I got lucky with a basement sledge. Yeah, I guess the new dev or whatever just decided he wanted to make our lives harder in a lot of different ways. And that's just something I've been having to deal with this patch, which has been a thing. It's been a thing. I'm gonna eat these real quick. No, I have a little bit more food. What's that? Survival bag. Bugs. Add one thing and adds 5 bugs. Nice fail. I've never tried to do that, though. Maybe I'll give it a shot in a minute. I want to get this shit out of my inventory right now. Back to my truck. Clear this path. We might be able to just... I mean, now that we have no water. I really was hoping the water in that trailer was going to last longer than that. It's good to know that water dispensers can now spawn not full. Because there's no way I drank 15 liters of water out of that. I only filled up my bottle thing twice, maybe. Oh, I'm exerted again. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm sitting down here. Oh, that is a little buggy, isn't it? Well, I'm planning on going over there, and I can get in there. I don't need to be over here anymore. But I could just take the jug just so I have more water storage for the moment, I guess. Fill an entire water dispenser up with, like, wine. That's a party. That's silly. Right next to the bed. So just like drinking books and drinking water bottles of wine. Chug your water bottle of wine. Fucking. It just is so plastered. Oh, jeez. This is terrible. But funny. Alright. I'm gonna make a little bit of a risky play. Oh man, we're already tired again. Oh, my fucking, bedroll sleeping bag thing is still in the trailer too. I have to get that before we try to move. I might just take a nap in there real quick. It's true. Alcohol does help manage the pain. It does do that. I've had alcohol save my butt on the CBDA a few times. Just to get that first night's sleep or whatever. Oh my god, fall over. We gotta get a little bit of a nap here. At least. It might be... I really don't want to... Oh, I have this little bit of water in this pack, too. Forgot about that. I do have some water in that pack we found on the zombie, too. That's technically more water. I had forgotten about that. That's fine. I want to set an alarm. That's not what I wanted. Let's take a nap. Do I have to pick it up this way? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? It's a bot, huh? Yeah, I don't do this, but okay, I just... That was the longest bot message I've ever had, so I just needed to, like, actually wanted to... This them almost... I've gone from a bot that didn't even try to a bot that almost caught me off guard. Not that I give a shit about, like, talking to anybody about growing my channel. I just don't care. Not my priority. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't, doesn't. I have other things to worry about. Not gonna talk to some bot about it. Holy shit, that was like the most organized long bot message I've ever seen. I guess given that it is already getting slightly late, we just take a nap, but... Okay, come on, Chuck. Why? Why? Holy shit. It's never taken that many times to start up. Holy shit. the bunnies. Just gonna go this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's fine. I just wanted to get the truck over here. I feel like... Oh boy. Is my truck really that loud? Holy shit. This might have been a bad idea. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta bail. Oh boy. It's really that loud. Okay. That's fine. Might have to abandon the truck there for a minute. Jesus Christ. I can't even fight him right now. Well, that was a bad idea. This is what we call mistakes were made. Yeah. Holy shit. My truck was that loud. Okay. No, it definitely isn't. Mistakes were very much made. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to... Holy crap. I may have gotten myself in a tad bit of a pickle. Maybe, because we just pissed off a shit ton of zombies. And I'm tired, so I can't really fight them. So I kind of need to figure out a way to lose them. And then dip back into that trailer. And go to sleep. Yeah, apparently I'm getting used to that still. Well, at least I don't have any of that. I'm just a normal driver. I think I'm gonna try and lead these zombies, whatever's following me, around this way to this side of the complex. And then hoping I can dip back around the logs and not have that many following me. I feel like that's probably optimistic, but I'm gonna have to give it a shot. We definitely... I knew it was too late to go over there, and I went over there, and that was stupid of me. I'm in a pickle here. There are a lot more around still than I thought. Yeah, they are. I'm noticing that. Getting in that truck and driving was one of the worst ideas I've had. Oh fuck, am I stuck in here? Can I get around over there? Uh-oh. I have to go this way. I really don't want to go in between those logs right there. Can I even fit there? Oh my god. I just need... At least need to get the general horde off of me. Okay, well, it's looking quieter over here all of a sudden. Hold on. Maybe we have an opening here to save ourselves. How many are following me? If it's just this guy. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I'm done being chased, at least. I feel like it's mazier than it was before, too. Like, there's more log stacks and shit here that make it all even a little more confusing here. There were always log stacks here, I know that, but... It seems more mazy. I think I may have gotten away with this. Let's just really quietly sneak back in here again. And hide in this corner. Oh boy. I'm gonna choose some of this. And then I'm going to give himself some happy pills. I'm going to give ourselves the best chance at getting some sleep here. Yeah, I think I did get them over. I think my plan worked. What I was hoping to do is at least them to follow me over there. When I went around the logs, they'd get lost over there, and then I could come back over here, and it would be okay-ish. I think we're okay. I'm gonna just go to sleep now. We're gonna wake up stupid early, but I would rather just get the rest in before something else happens. Oh, good. He coughed while he's sleeping. Well, at least he slept. And now we have to fight in the rain. I guess if we did have a container now, it would actually kind of work. But I know I have taken a couple breaks, little short breaks for myself now, but I actually have to deal with the dogs at this point. So, yeah, if I find something to collect water in, I don't have anything with me, because... Well, I knew I'd forget something. Anyways, I'll be right back. that's enough of that. Alright. Cooper's still outside. So, yeah, I kind of keep an eye on getting it back in when he wants to, but sometimes he just likes to lay out in the sun for a bit, so. We got that. Near dock. Oh, okay. So, I hear the night outside. I should keep my sleeping bag with me, just in case, at this point. Especially since we're now even disconnected from our truck, so. What's up, Spartan? It's good to see you again. Thanks for coming, dude. Hope you're doing well. I can do the thing, hold on. Yeah, right now it's kind of our only way to really sleep. I can't even sleep in the truck unless we get the truck back, so I definitely need to have that. Just in case. If I gotta sleep in the woods, I gotta sleep in the woods. I hope that's not the case, but alright. I'm gonna just kind of slowly regain some ground here. Well, I better take these guys out. So I want to be able to get back in here if I can. It is the safest place I have to sleep at the moment. Okay. One step at a time here. Oh boy. Let's clear this group. Really clean the gate here. Okay. Fence zombies being fence zombies. There's one coming around over here. Yep. And I deal with that one too. Wanderer here. Wandering just to want. Where is he going? Holy shit, I don't appreciate this. I took death too. Holy shit. Wanderers. Alright, come on. The mistake I definitely made was moving that truck last night. I shouldn't have moved that until I had fought many, many more zombies. There was no need to move it, and I don't know, even really considering now in hindsight, really why I felt like I had to do that. I guess I kind of wanted to just get over there and then not be over here anymore, but that was a stupid choice. I guess the water thing was kind of worrying me, but now I have even bigger problems. Yeah. Now I've got to somehow manage to get back to my truck. I'm not... I just turned off my flashlight just to save the battery. I don't think I have spare batteries on my bag, so... I'm starting to be able to see a little bit better already, so... My god, there's so many of them. They just don't stop. They keep coming. Holy shit. Was that cool? And what Krytel do I need to make a carved bucket? Oh, well. That doesn't help me now. Oh my fuck, I'm actually getting sick now. And my respirator's on the truck, too. Oh, that isn't my... And I did find a second one. I'll use this one first. Yeah, but I still wouldn't have the carving skill. That's a problem. I'm gonna have to go back for that backpack water now. Oh, let me see. Oh boy. My truck wasn't having this much issues starting before, and I haven't hit that many things. I don't know why it's suddenly here giving me so much issue getting started. Well, I kind of want to, like, just make a dash for my truck. Kind of regroup elsewhere, but I don't know if I can do that. I have no idea how many zombies are on the truck right now. Probably more, way more than I want. Yeah, apparently. Something. Okay. Sorry if I'm a little quieter now. I'm starting to, like, assess our situation and trying to take it in, weigh my options and what I should and shouldn't do now. Water is the biggest issue at the moment. And it's raining, but that doesn't help me at all. But I'm aware of the current situation, because I didn't think there was... I didn't know that water leader things like that could spawn empty. They never used to spawn half done before. So I thought I had 15 liters of water in that thing, and I was pretty sure that was more than enough water to get me over there. I didn't realize that that thing was going to be half empty. I've seen it with propane tanks. I just didn't know it was a thing with the water leader thing. So that's really what's gotten me in this situation, was a lack of knowledge about the way game things have changed. So that's on me, I guess. But yeah, that's... If I had known that, I would have brought a container to boil water or whatever. I didn't... I guess I should have anyways. I haven't been in a situation where that was even kind of necessary up to this point. We've been by sinks and shit constantly. Water literally turned off like day 4. It's just been... Thanks you for the follow, Faithful. Oh, I don't... You probably spot. It's fine. I don't join Discords. But thank you. Yeah. Want to come through your squad? That's great. But we'll see. It's not gonna happen though. I actually have a tin can. I jumped on the ground over there. I opened camp, and I have some other canned goods that we can open that are some can. You can boil the water in the tin cans. I didn't actually know you could boil water in a tin can, but I mean that kind of makes sense. I mean, okay, that might save us. There's so much progress I can make here. Except that, maybe I should get these tin... Right, hold on. Oh god. He scared me. I hate when they get this noisy. I'm genuinely just trying to make a push for my truck right now. If I can just get in the truck, I'm gonna dip. And regroup. Come back more prepared. I'm not giving up. I just need to retreat and regroup. Fuck, I'm exerted. God damn it. I might have to just... I wonder if we go around... No, we brought all the zombies that way. There's probably a bunch of zombies over there, too. If I go through the facility. I hate to just try to make a walking play for the truck, but... I feel like trying to do that before I waste too much time at this might be better than wasting time at this. Zombie corralling. I mean, I just need to... I need to get in my truck and dip. I think is kind of the play right now. I just don't know the best way to go about getting to it is. Growling them is a lot harder nowadays with them not moving the same speed. I have this tin can ready to go. It's not much, but... I need to rest for a minute. Should go ahead and eat one of these other canned goods and then get it out there. I don't have a way to make a fire at the moment, but... Okay, just rest for a minute. Sorry, my brain's getting a little frazzled at the moment. So shit. Let's get some rest. Okay. Okay. That solve anything? I could take a peek this way. Oh. Yeah, there's that too. Then there's just like the deaf ones and then like the kind of almost blind ones that might not even come and there'll just be some standing around anyways. I've kind of just given up on those kind of tactics nowadays. If I can't fight through them, I'll try to do do a little push, get something, run away kind of things. But grouping them up and doing shit like we used to in Build 41 just doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of can, but doesn't work as nearly as effectively. And there's just so many other Just like it ends up being more dangerous to me than anything else because of how many stragglers and different speeds and hearing and sight ranges and. All right, This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna make a play for my truck. I have to at least see how many are over there. Oh my god. That's a lot. Maybe I can get them away from my truck and then get in it. Maybe. They're not really at my truck. How far do these guys want to follow me? Okay, hold on. They're giving up already. I think I can do this. Careful. If I can get it run, if I get started, I'm fine. I can get out of here. I have confidence in my abilities. I just need to be able to drive. I just need to get this group cleared. Yeah, I know that's a new feature. I'm glad they added that. I hated that before they were just as alert. But I actually like that they can't see as well in the fog, the rain, all of that nonsense now. I'll get these two. Yeah, like, there was that fog challenge in Build 41. They haven't added it back in Build 42, but, like, I just never did it because of that. I just felt like it was kind of stupidly... Oh, we're running. I'm out. I gotta regroup and come back. More prepared. I hate to have to flee all the way back to Phallus and home, but I think we have to. I need to come back with a pot. Maybe just a bunch of water somehow. I don't know. This has ended up being a little more challenging than I had. Or I guess I wasn't ready on that front. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. It's very white. It is very white fog. I can agree with you there. Okay. So I essentially need to maybe bring a water dispenser with me. And like maybe bring 2 jugs full. Is that... I mean, that should solve my water problems, right? I don't know, maybe that's what I'm gonna do. So there's definitely a water dispenser too in Palace I can achieve. Achieve. Acquire. Make sure they're filled up with water. Bring that shit with me. That's the only thing that's really holding me back over there right now. I could do it otherwise. I just had water. Oh my gosh. Stay where you are. There we go. Fuck, I do have some of those, but we don't have. That still becomes reliant on the rain. And with my luck, by the time we get back, it's gonna stop raining. So I don't want to rely on the rain, but maybe bringing some just so I have them isn't a terrible idea. I'm learning all of these things and how to actually... Yeah, that's... I think we have to... there's no water source right near... Not near McCoy's. I mean, there's kind of one somewhere-ish, but not really something I want to have to use. So, we'll bring some. We'll bring a pot. If it comes down to that, and the rain wants to cooperate, we have the option, but... At McCoy's? While there's zombies everywhere? And build a staircase to get up high? So that I can actually put the rain collector up high and then plummet? I don't really think like that's the right route. I don't have any clay yet. I don't have any way to make any pottery either. I do have a water collector at the base. I don't have a way to put a water collector up high and plummet at the moment. And definitely can't really do that at McCoy's. Getting water in general isn't the problem here, Spartan. Having the water I need to push through McCoy's and have it accessible at McCoy's is the problem right now. Accessing water on the regular, not a problem. It's just having access to water in a reasonable distance so that I can refill and keep on fighting zombies at McCoy's. That's the problem. I don't need a huge need for collecting rainwater right now. There's still water in the taps for days everywhere. Not really worried about that. It's like if I could get in the McCoy's building itself over there, there's a bunch of sinks and toilets, and I'd be fine. However, my dumb ass decided to drive my truck over there and upset all of the zombies. And now I can't really get in the building safely. So, it kind of makes me... It kind of threw my entire lack of planning, we should say, off. I just didn't really plan deep enough for this. We're fine. If I'm not mistaken. There's a water dispenser in this building. Should be empty. But yeah, so this one's only... It's about half full, too. Okay, good to know. Zombie, zombie. Where are I don't know if there's a second water dispenser in town. Is there one in there? I don't think there's one in there. I don't think I only need... I think a second one might be nice, but I don't think there's another one in town. I mean, hold on a minute. Let me just fill this thing up here. I have to set it up to take the, like, thing off of it, don't I? Just gonna fill up this bottle over here. Yeah, like, yeah, we could, we can't take the bottles off of them. Just move them before. Oh, how far the game has come. Yeah, I remember there was a mod for it. I do remember that. It was one of the few mods I was, like, actually considering adding. Okay. Let's check on Cooper real quick. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm so hesitant to use mods. Is a lot of the time, in my opinion, they're honestly just way too powerful. They don't really consider balance. They just add something to the game, and then a lot of the vehicles, like the big trucks and stuff, they're just... I get what they're going for, but when you consider it in balance, they're like, oh, they're trying to be like, oh, well, this is realistic or something stupid, but then they don't really pay attention to the balance of, like, what vehicles actually carry. Again, then there's just, like, suddenly you have this, like, 500 carry capacity truck when, like, the biggest thing in the vanilla game is, like, a 130 or whatever. It's like, okay, you went 5 times bigger. That's insane. It's just... It kind of just instantly adds stuff without any balance, without any... Well, how do you get this, but then what do you have to do in order to gain it? You just have to work really hard for it if it's really good or something. I've never used any of the other UI interface ones. I've always just used the vanilla interface. It doesn't bother me that much. I get that it's not great, but it just doesn't bother me that much to use it. I'm keeping that with me. I can get all the books out of here. out of here. Should put those away too. I had the mod that showed your experience gain over your head one for a while. That one's okay. I'm okay with ones like that, ones that don't make the game easier anyway. You know, just giving you more information. That's fine. Like that doesn't interrupt game balance in any way, shape, or form. I'm always okay with quality of life stuff. But it's the stuff where they actually add actual physical tangible things to the game, but then there's just no balance into how it's implemented. It's just like I don't play this survival games to make them easier. I play survival games because of the challenge that's behind them. I want these survival experiences that have certain challenge aspects to them or whatever. I don't need things that just add stuff just for the sake of the game being easier. That's silly. Biscaliber. I don't know if I ever used the Bic mod. I'm assuming that's associated with Bic lighters. Oh! I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. It was... Yeah, I never played with anything like that. I know what you're talking about now. I saw that on somebody's video on YouTube or something. It's... Yeah, I don't want OP weapons. It's okay if there's a powerful weapon. But it needs to be balanced. It needs to be hard to attain, somewhere hard to get to. You have to earn it. You have to... Whatever. There needs to be something balancing, adding things to the game that make the game easier. Yeah, but you have to get to a certain point in order to be able to craft it. So that's where the balance is. Oh, no, no, no! Aw, damn it. Why are they stressed out? Is there a zombie around? Fuck, I gotta tie this cow off real quick. What the hell are they stressed out about? Oh, maybe I ran by him too. I think I might have not helped. Oh, there is a zombie. God damn it. Yeah, they don't like the zombies either. God damn it. That's annoying. Every now and then, one still wanders over here. Alright, come on, let's try to get you back in there. At least only the one got out. I'll take a little look around and see if there's... Come on, be back. You want to be part of the holy cows, you know that. Come on. close this before anyone else gets out. Yeah, this is the holy cows. You haven't seen my holy cows yet? Yeah, I turned the church into a barn. Fight me. I guess I'm gonna stay here the rest of the day and head out again tomorrow. So I'm gonna let the chickens out. They'll only stay under this porch, but I'll have to remember to close this again tomorrow. Yep. The Holy Cow Church. The Holy Cows. Yep. I think I emptied that sink. I think I emptied that one now too. I was just gonna go over there and try and milk them and shit and just kind of waste the rest of this day away, and then I came running out like that, and I'm like, oops. Oops. I have a milk. I have a bucket over here for milking. I could have sworn I'd left a bucket. Maybe it's by the butter churn, I just didn't see it. We're gonna go back over there tomorrow. To McCoy's. I'm not gonna go over there halfway through the day when we've already slept like shit and all this crap. Let's recover our character today. We're just gonna do some chores. Oh, I see it. It's hiding just behind the... Do some chores, just recover some things. And then, we'll head back over to McCoy's tomorrow and resume that quest. I have absolutely all the confidence in the world that we can fight that many zombies. I'm not really worried about that as long as I have the supplies I need to fight the zombies, if that makes sense. I need to have water, I need to have food. I have food. I have the weapons. I just needed the water. The water was missing, and unfortunately we have a high thirst character, which just kind of makes having regular access to water necessary in order to literally do anything. So, yeah. I always play with it. I feel like it's not that hard to deal with. It never bothers me that much. It always seems very easy to overcome. There's always sinks and toilets to access until you go to McCoy's. I've literally never been that impacted by it. It's only certain instances like this where I'm like, oh. Yeah, that's exactly it. Anytime you're in clearing a town, anything like that, which is the majority of the game, it's fine. But the moment you go somewhere where there's like... Which is fair, everybody's got their play style. I just try to find... I don't necessarily need to make super OP character builds or anything like that. I just feel like there's not a whole lot of choices to choose from. They made it a little harder to make good character builds in Build 42. Not necessarily, but I had to think about it a bit, and I just kind of looked for the points I can get, and that just seems like an easy one, so... Which is fair. Again, it's a very valid tactic. I guess I've always used High Thirst. I almost just like, I just always select it. I guess I never... Maybe given some new event things, given the way the game is now and whatever, I'm maybe my next character. I won't. I don't know. But we're here now, I'm not giving up on Eric, so... So are you stressed? You're probably stressed, aren't you? Oh, you're actually calm. I would think they were stressed out with the zombie being there. But okay. That's filling up with water over there, right? I'm gonna have to go check on that next. I was having issues with these buggy ass things at first. I need to make sure they're working. Oh, it's just shy of not being full. Silly. It's fine. Well, it just stopped training. Well, might start again. Sometimes you have those on and off storms. I mean, you're not wrong, but I have food. Hunger's not really the problem. I'd rather just bring... I think the water dispenser is gonna be the ticket. I think the 15 liters of water I have in there. In that water dispenser will be enough to get me up to McCoy's. I only need to get up to McCoy's, right? We already saw the one sink. That's literally right inside that door. I just have to get to that corner of the building. Get inside there. Once I have that sink, we have water. It's fine. I can clear the rest of the facility. It's not like I need water for days and days here to achieve. I gotta get to that corner of the building right there. If we get to that corner of the building, there's a sink. I'm good. So I think the 15 liters in the water dispenser should get us up to the corner of that building. If it doesn't, I'm bringing a pot. I think I want to bring a pot too, just in case. And if it's raining, maybe we boil some water. But even if that's the case, how do I boil the water? Do I bring a barbecue too? I don't have one. I feel like I'm starting to feel like I'm needing to bring an entire base with me just to clear McCoy's. Is that really necessary? Am I really gonna need that much to get that? I don't know, like I'm going to. If we seriously use up... But if it's raining, then what? So this is the thing. You're relying on the rain to collect your water. You can't build a fire outside when it's raining. Can you? I mean, that's silly if you can. You couldn't before. So, you can still light fires in the rain. That's silly. That's silly, but okay. That's so silly. You should not be able to do that. You got more? No, okay, where's the A? Jesus. Sneezy duck. The Angus cow. Where's she? There she is. Jesus, Coop, are you okay? I plan on turning most of my milk into butter. And I want to actually, like, have an entire cupboard full of butter. It's kind of one of my plans here. want to make an entire... I want to have like a entire cupboard full of butter. Do you need to go out or something again, Coop? Hold on, my dog's like having a sneeze fit. Dogs. Being a thing today, it seems. Oh, ow. Oh, fuck my foot. Oh, that's not gonna be comfortable. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's just jump to it. Sorry. The dogs had a disagreement with one another yesterday. In the process of breaking it out, I went down to my knee on my bad leg. And, it's been okay, but it's kind of sore, so I'm just kind of crotchety today. Sorry about that. We'll push them through. We'll push them through. I'm really running low on food, kind of. Not really. But that there's a bunch in here, too. I forgot there's actually a lot more for here. Let's make a few more of these. And then let's bring... I mean, I guess we could bring all of these. I want to leave my milk bucket here, but... I'm not going to take this bad water with me. I'll take these with me. There. We're being more prepared this time. Alright? What are you trying? So I'm not going till tomorrow, so... You know what? Let's get more water in these. I might want to make a stew. But maybe not. Maybe we just eat, like... this. Whole box of cereal. Supposed to be reading this. Alright, I'll sit. Oh, I wanted to go check that fucking water trout in the chicken pen. I can see the water in the cow pen. But I just want to make sure that didn't just spawn in random loot. Oh, I see the water. Okay, I can see the water in there now. There's actually a chicken standing out in the rain. Huh, I thought they didn't like getting out in the rain. I thought they'd just chill under that roof. Okay. Guess for them. Get a little shower. Alright. We can actually de-armor. Coming home and regrouping, I think, was the right call. We just weren't set up, unfortunately. And we have a generator to get gas and whatever, so it's not like we waste gas or whatever. Well, we do waste gas, but we can get more. It's fine. We're just gonna read this for a bit and go bed. Just finish that. I feel like we're gonna wake up early. But... oh, wait. Let's do this. And... cough, cough, cough. Let's do... some of that. Oh no, the power went out. No, it didn't. Just buggy sounds, passing time. Everything's fine. I could just check how much gas is. I was like, oh, this should be fine. But we probably should put a little in here, maybe now. What are we doing? 55. It's still not even half. It's not only, yeah, it's still. What is the condition? You know what? Let's just do the thing here real quick. Let's just keep ourselves. Did I leave him out there? I think I might have left him out there. Another book while we're at it. Welding 1. That seems like a read. Oh, you guys are doing a number of like, oh, the up and down, the up and down. Oh, sorry, it's just I keep getting up and down for these dogs, and it's hurting a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wanted to grab. We'll go grab these water vessels. So we're gonna just grab one. I know I see these research crafts on some of these things and just not doing it right now. Let's just make a good meal before we get out of here. Add that in there. Let's turn this on. And then we'll read for a little bit while this cooks. Okay. Then I'm going to add this stuff in here. Alright, I feel like we should be more prepared now. To handle this. So let's give it a shot. At least zombie respawn is off nowadays. This is Apocalypse, however, with insane population. I keep mentioning here and there. That's why we call this the Insane Apocalypse as far as the title is concerned. It's probably obvious, however, maybe not. I don't know. Just talking. Anyways, yeah. So we have insane population to deal with. McCoy's. That's what we're dealing with. I'm trying to get back over there now. At least the drive's really not that far. Let's just make sure that we are topped off on water, since, you know, water's the thing. And we have pristine vintage here still, so. Yeah, getting rain collectors actually plumbed is kind of one of the things I want to get done next, once we're actually back here doing our base work. But I kind of wanted to, part of this is I want to find the carpentry too, and I don't think we need 2, we need 3 now. We need carpentry 3. I found 4 before I start doing a bunch more projects. Oh. They're gonna already be out, though. Damn it. I should have closed the hutch before the chickens got out, but... I might just have to leave them. Hope for the best. I don't want them to... Yeah, they're already coming out. I'm supposed to run by the animals, damn it. Keep forgetting about that. Don't run by the animals, it stresses them out. I just had one time where I came back from a thing and my chickens were all dead, and the thing wasn't dirty or anything. And so I think some conflicting information about whether or not there's a thing that can happen while you're away if you don't close the chickens in. This is what it is. I'm not gonna, like, stick around a whole nother day tonight. Of course, right when I go to take a drink. Zombies. But I do believe that it was the primarily use Sherplet now. It's definitely because of learning some things from you, I think, back in the day. I was streaming before. I always was one of the ones I liked to go to, like, earlier on, but it switched to other things. But, oh no, why'd I do that? I guess I want to die. Holy shit, I accidentally hit the get out of the truck button. My bad. Just trying to kill myself, it's okay. That was a fat finger. And a half. Pride event is default off for Epoch, so it may have been... Well, that run wasn't an Epoch run. That run was... And that was before they made some of the changes, too. That was a sandbox run. So, I don't know. But, if this is technically Apocalypse, so... Only insane population change. So... Hopefully the kitchens don't get... The chickens don't, nothing out. So if it's that Predator's off, I hope that they just get left alone then. I don't want to deal with them. And I don't want to have to find more chickens either. It's fine if I do, but whatever. I don't want to wait around another day. I want to get back at this. We're gonna need to definitely approach down that little pathway once we get there a little cautiously. That's how far the zombies followed us out of there when we ran for our lives. So there's no way to avoid the Predator event then? If you do have it on? Does at least having them fully enclosed increase the chances they won't die? But I mean, IRL, foxes are very wily. They can get into a lot of things, so... You have to close every night? That's not fun for gameplay. So that's something on the dev side they didn't balance very well. It's one thing to have things implemented in a game, I get it, but it needs to still be fun to play. And that just sounds not fun. That just sounds incredibly not fun in any way, shape, or form. You just leave them in the hutch all the time? I mean, if that's what you're... if that's the way the game's rigged, then I mean... Are the chickens okay? Like, they're okay with just being closed in there all the time, and there's, like, no side effects to that? Interesting. But don't animals like to have a little bit of indoor and outdoor access? Like, they like to have some sheltered space, but don't they like to have outdoor space too, or is it just not necessary? There was a spear in that zombie down there. I mean, could take that into battle. You know what? I think I am gonna kill these zombies right here, because I don't want them following me in there. I already got enough going on as is. Let's just deal with these few right here. And, like, I don't want them following me down the path. Nice. Holy crap, they're all coming. Except for the one with the spear in it, like the one I actually kind of wanted. Alright, just finish him off. Just in time to get exerted, huh? So if there are open roof tiles, that doesn't, like, leave open chances for greater fox event or whatever, or predator event, whatever we're calling it. I mean, I kind of like to just live in a more kind of immersive state when I play my games and not do really cheesy things unless I'm really playing really, really difficult runs. But, oh yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way down this then, okay? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to walk all the way down that now. Apparently we've pulled them all the way out to the road now. I'm gonna leave the truck here for the moment. I thought you need... Well, I guess you don't need the hutch. They'll just lay the eggs on the ground once the hutch is full. Anyways, I just kind of thought you needed the hutch for them to be healthy, regardless of whether they had other indoor area or not. But I guess for me, it just kind of makes egg collection easier to have the hutch, since they'll go lay in the hutch before they start laying all over the place. So... But okay. So you don't actually have to have the hutch, just as long as they have some sort of indoor area. Okay. I put the hutch inside that thing I have over there, and then they can wander out on the front patch and go outside if they want to. But most of their things indoors, because that was just the easiest build for me over there. I like the DIY expert just because of the maintenance boost for leveling up maintenance, and then your weapons just last longer and stuff. I don't know. That's just the reason I use the DIY expert. But the inventive comes with the DIY expert, which is kind of nice, so... I wish at least maybe there was a bonus to electrical. Like, you got bonus electrical experience game, even if you didn't, like, start with a level. If we just started with, like, some sort of boost to it, I think that would be cool and acceptable. So just leveling electrical was easier overall. Which I feel like it should be. You should have a little bit of all of the, in some way, shape, or form, there should be a little bit of everything, because you're DIY expert, right? Means you learned how to fix a little bit of everything. Electrical, carpentry, metalworking, mechanics. There should be a little bit, yeah, a little bit. A little bit of everything with all the crafting. I don't have enough opinions to make about it quite yet, because I'm still kind of... Still settling into B42 a bit. But, so far, yeah. I like the way the game is going overall. there's definitely things that need to be addressed still. And such. Let me just make sure our path... I think now that I didn't realize how huge it was until I had my little discussion here with you about it. But knowing how good that is tacked on with the DIY expert based on, and having the maintenance boosts and everything, honestly, I think it's a pretty good choice for me and the way I like to play the game. I still like Park Ranger for more where loot's rarer kind of runs, like CDDA, or just where things are harder to find, just because just having that automatic ability to just essentially not be hungry while walking around looking for berries and shit, it's just kind of nice. But when... staying fed isn't, like, a priority early on. Carpenter is a very valid class. It always has been. So don't you get a short blunt bonus with that class, too? Leveling up short blunt. Yeah. Oh, good. We're coughing. Decided to have one of them somewhat mal-timed coughs. Yeah. I think, you know, knowing the whole short blunt value and everything like that, any class that's got a bonus to short blunt's gonna be good, because honestly, just that's... I think lots of weapon classes are great. Short blunt's just... I mean, it's hard to argue with it, not just because of, like, its knockback potential and everything, but it's just so readily available compared to any other weapon class. You can, like, walk into any shed and find yourself a short blunt. Whereas, like, everything else, I mean, you can find knives everywhere, but come on, leveling up short blade is... it can be good once you've leveled it up, but leveling it up is a pain in the ass. Getting it to where it is good. You have to stab the zombie 20 times before it dies. I mean... That's the thing. It's like, if you get short blade leveled up, it's good. I won't argue with it, but getting it leveled up can be a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a grind, and it's pretty rough in its early days. Mechanic lost short blunt? That's weird. I feel like, I mean, we have had to talk about balance, right? Things have to be balanced, so sometimes there's got to be gives and takes, but it having welding makes sense. I think having some sort of short blunt bonus. I mean, because wrenches are short blunt, so I feel like it should have, even if it, maybe it should just have a weaker short blunt bonus than, like, maybe other classes. Like, I think, I don't know. I'm just talking here. I'm just talking here. Alright, I'm gonna start fighting my way this way again. No more trying to avoid the zombies or anything. I'm just going through them now. I think we have the supplies now. I have water. I'm gonna clear a path over there this time. I'm not gonna like clear every zombie necessarily, but we're gonna get a lot of them. I don't want to do that again, where we drive over there and suddenly there's a fuck ton of them coming towards the truck. I should probably go get those two, too. Let's fall back a little bit. We'll find somewhere. Okay, it doesn't stink right here, so let's just sit down right here. Let's rest a few. Where's this guy going? Probably fall back and just go kill him real quick, because we don't need him coming up behind us, right? He looks like he wants to go all the way around the fence, so... Just go deal with that. Okay. Get these guys. Will probably be a problem, so... I really need to check these bodies. For anything, I think I need cigarettes still and stuff, so... I really should be, but I've just been trying to... That's a little bit concerned. I just needed to kill for a bit there, but I think I can slow down a little bit again here and not be so concerned just with immediate survival, immediate water need. I just have to reshift my mind. I know that that is a thing. I just, again, I haven't even gotten to the point where I've been able to smith yet, so... I kind of looked like it as there was always going to be more on zombies, but I guess respawn isn't infinite anymore, huh? It's just one more thing I have to haul around. Ah! You gold utensils! My fuck, that's funny. That's funny. Can you make a gold spork? This is the important question. You say utensils, but can you make a gold spork? Because if there's a gold spork, then I'm all in. Oh, fuck. Come on. That would be the funniest shit. A gold spork. Oh my god, I want one so bad. Well, I had the one spork on my table at home. But yeah, it's plastic. That's why I was like, we have a gold one. I want a golden spork. Golden gem encrusted spork. Shit. grumbling over there. That's fine. Well, if I can get through this, and I really have some space, which I don't think I'm going to, given the amount of loot's probably going to be at McCoy's. Maybe I'll throw some bling in the truck off the zombie corpses. Maybe I'll start dropping it, so it can be found later. I don't know. Okay. Need some rest again. I'm glad they added a button for sitting down. That, helps a lot. Having to click and sit down is always very annoying. Well, I guess we gotta be somewhat thorough with how loud our truck apparently is. I think it's time for one of these. You didn't put your thing back on. I have mine assigned to H. I don't have it on the mouse. The only thing I have on the mouse other than the normal stuff is the force down attack thing. What's my forward mouse button that I have to pretty purposely click. I have Xbox gaming mouse. If I used my, as I have like different attachments to the mouse that have like more or less buttons depending on what kind of move. I never use one of the ones that have more. That would actually kind of make sense. I put on the other thing that has all the buttons. Which I thought about using for this game. I just had to train myself with some new muscle memory. I don't know if I want to do it. But finding time controls on the keyboard can definitely be annoying. So having that on the mouse, I can see being rather beneficial. I also don't speed up time that often. I'm not one of those. I like to speed walk all over the place things. I actually don't really like doing that unless I know it's kind of safe to do it, because I'm the person that just speed walks into a zombie in a tree and then dies, so. What the fuck? I mean, I'd like to avoid fighting those, but something tells me I'm not gonna have a choice. Alright, come on. come on. I don't know what I just picked up. I actually did just pick up gold. I didn't even mean to. Where is it not stinky? Oh my god, there's more zombies. Why aren't you standing up quickly anymore? Should stand-up thing not work anyway? Or am I just doing something wrong? Go! Why did that zombie take so many hits? Oh fuck, what's up with that? What? That's annoying as fuck. I don't appreciate that at all. But alright. Noted. I hope so, because I don't... That wasn't the way it was before, right? Not misremembering something. I'm pretty sure that was not the case before in Build 41. I don't like that at all. That's annoying. That's not something I feel like I should have to remember. But I'll try to remember. And there goes that. Oh, we're just racking through weapons. Gotta find a bunch here. All right, okay. Oh boy. You need to put that back on your face, but there we go. Ah, the exertion. Running out of day today. No, I've actually got the queasiness. Okay, I need a spot. Sit down. Well, yeah, we can get a bit of a break here. I want to try again, get a little more focused on just getting to the building. And then I can do cleanup zombies on the edges and whatever. But if we get to the building, not only does that give us access to the water, but then that gives me access to more weapons. So, kind of need to just try to punch a hole. I think I'm gonna have to leave the truck back where it is, and then we can sleep in the trailer again. Almost didn't see that zombie there. I'm trying to do more stomps whenever they're on the ground, just so kind of wear the weapons a little less. I guess I have a few in the truck, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think, but I don't need to be hyper conservative. It's just when they fall down like that, then I might as well take a stomp. That was a weird shove. I hate that shove bug death thing. But on the respirator now. Oh my god. Just realizing I left home without all my extra armor. Oh well. I was like, why are we not very uncomfortable right now? Oh. Yeah, I've seen that. I wanted to try to craft it at some point, but I just haven't been in a point where I needed to, or had stuff when I didn't have something better. But I'm glad they have that in the game, especially now that stink is such a more prevalent factor. Okay. No, we got exertion again. Huh. So you need to find a gas mask in order to make the improvised gas mask. I mean, in a way that kind of makes sense, but also does kind of block that in a way, doesn't it? Oh, well, those are pretty common on zombies. Well, I mean, wearing a rag on your face doesn't really tell you how to make a gas mask, that does it? Seems like a bit of a stretch, but... I get what you're getting at. Still not tired. I'll try and push myself up here. Do we think I can switch back to this for a bit? Probably. An eye patch. They are good boots, but... I never actually played that game. It looked fun. But yeah, a little bit of like, just kind of experimental research to experimental ways to research recipes. Might be a way to word that. Add some experimental ways to find recipes. That would actually be kind of fun, especially if there were, like, some possible, maybe negative things that could go wrong that made the process kind of... I'm in the building. I just needed to be... There's another water dispenser right there, too. I think that might have been before my days. I'm staying in the bathroom. See, I did some, CDDA, which made me spend some time, but it was all that fucking... I mostly spent only time in the, west... that little west corner of Moldra, or a little bit... I got up to, like, where the pond is, and... what's that bar? I've also been down in the south and seen the Rusty Rifle upgrade. It's got a facelift down there, so I've been down there, but I haven't been in the heart of Moldra yet. I've been down the highway, but I haven't been into that down. And I definitely wasn't there in early build 42, so... yeah, unfortunately, I had a thing. I moved into there's the big community center in Brandenburg in early build 42. And I got the bright idea, because it's such this big ass building, I was going to move all my animals in there, and I did. I had them all in there. And then I tied up a bull to a tree outside, because I don't remember why, actually. I think it might have been a calf that had grown up or something, and I had another bull, and I was gonna slaughter it. So I moved it outside, but then something happened. Zombies came or something. And I dealt with them. And then when I got back, he had somehow ran back into the building, but still had the lead attached to him. And so there was this big red line. And then I think the game crashed. And when I came back, all of the animals had despawned. Like, literally everything. Not just the cows. I had pigs. I had chickens. I had everything. They were all just gone. The game crashed. I came back. They were all gone. Just... all the pens and everything were still there, but everything had poofed. I ran around everywhere just to double check, but they were just vanished. And I gave up on that run. I stopped. I think I stepped away from the game for a little while. It was like a few months before I came back and tried again. It's annoying. I was like, that sucks. I didn't want to deal with it. That was also back when they had gigantic fish that you fished out that were so big that you couldn't even fit them in the oven. And then I tried to make it into sushi. And it consumed the entire big ass fish and the entire bag of rice to make 2 little pieces of sushi. Like, and all the rest of it just disappeared. All of the whole bag of rice, the whole fish, everything, all vanished when I crafted the little 2 pieces of sushi. Yeah, it had like no food to it whatsoever, but the whole bag of rice and the whole fish just gone. I was just like, my God, the bugs. Crunchy sushi. Ew. That would be terrible. That's silly. Let's have some carrots. Well, I'm not really worried. We went through all of this effort to bring extra water, and we kind of don't even need it. We're already kind of in this bathroom, but maybe we'll get pushed away again or something. So now we have 2 sinks and 2 toilets and a water dispenser next door that was already there. I think I'm gonna pass a fair bit of time here. I'm just gonna have him sit in the dark here. And we are just well, okay. The goal of the run, loosely, is since they've reworked all of the difficulty levels, I wanted to experience what's now, I guess, considered a canon version of Zomboid, according to the devs. However, we'd have insane zombie settings instead of normal apocalypse zombie settings going. Other than that, just I wanna experience all the new stuff. I wanna craft things. I wanna build a base and have animals and all sorts of fun things. Just all of it, I guess. Ultimately, I would love to be crafting swords and shit at a blacksmith's thing. If you want a real gun, a real goal. Anyways, welcome in, Memorian. Thanks for hanging out. What's up? How did I get to 1? I didn't mean to let it go that late. My bad. Whoa. Why did he immediately wake up again? Why? Oh, fuck me. That's a problem. Like, I need to sleep. Oh, fuck me. It might be. I've had that problem before. Unless one of these is going off, but I don't think so. And we just can't hear it. Yeah. Well, I guess I just have to pass some time and try to fall back asleep. I'm gonna sleep like stupid late now, but whatever. I need to let him sleep as much as he will sleep, so it's fine. Yeah, I've had that problem before. It took me one time, it took me a little bit to figure out that's what it was, because I got woken up like 3 nights in a row. And it was at the exact same time. It was like 1:40 or something stupid. And I'm like, why the hell am I waking up at exactly 1:40 every single night? At first I was like, it's a fluke. But then after that, I was like, it's literally the same time every single night. I finally went out there and I was like, what the hell? And I finally heard the beep after I went downstairs or whatever. I'm like, that's stupid. Can't even hear it, but it's waking me up. Whatever. Oh, no, no, no. Don't do that. I just want you to... Yeah. I think that's probably what it was. There are some zombies out there. Dead bodies. I really gotta... I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. Maybe it helps if I unmute my mic. I had my mic muted. Sorry, I was talking and just to myself. Now that we're in here, more or less, I think. Obviously, something could happen, a gunshot, something could stimulate the zombies to make this all weird again, but now that we got inside here, I feel like the next phase is just... We have water now that I can fall back to, and that was the only thing that was really slowing me down. Now we just kill the zombies and claim the place. Just like we would any other place. welcome, Ahoy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully time with your dad wasn't too painful. Kind of missed the more exciting part of all of this. I think we're in the less exciting part now. But yeah. It's been not like that was an insult or anything, just letting you know. We've had a bit of a time today. It's been a thing. We're still alive. That's all that counts. Oh, well, as you can see, we're at McCoy's logging. That's the decision I made today. The decision as to why I came to McCoy's logging was that I was hoping that inside here somewhere we will find the carpentry books that we need. There's one thing that's really holding me up as far as doing my base expansion stuff is that I would like to get the max out of my experience. We just don't have the books. We have a level 4, and we did that without the books, but it gets harder and harder the higher level we get to level anything up, so I decided that this was the next phase. I knew it was going to be... I knew there would be zombies here. I had no doubts that there would not be zombies here. However, I didn't think that they would be so many at the first place I went to. I thought there'd be more of them here. And then... that wasn't really, honestly, what did anything too exciting. Everything was fine. We were making solid progress. We had the trailer and everything, and for some reason, hubris, I think, got to me a little bit, because I was like, oh, well, we secured this place. Let's just drive the truck over to the other place, because I had gotten into this place and drank some water, and for some reason, apparently that meant to me that, oh, yeah, drive the truck over here. And then, well, there were a lot of zombies that decided to come check my truck out. And then the truck didn't want to start. And, yeah. I had to abandon the truck. And I was already tired when that happened. And so I was walking through hordes of zombies, drowsy. Well, dry as it wasn't tired yet. We were drowsy. We were walking through hordes of zombies, drowsy, with darkness settling in. What kind of zombies coming from like every which direction, over in here, over there. They were all coming in, surrounding the truck, and I was able to bring them inside here and kind of walked around inside this facility and walked through all of the logs and stuff, and there weren't as many at the back of the facility, so I kind of lost them all in the logs, and I managed to get myself back over to the trailer over there. And I was able to sleep, and we recovered, and then I actually bailed, went back home, recovered, because now apparently the water dispensers in places don't spawn full anymore. And so that had run out of water, which I had expected to be 15 liters of water, and there was like less than half in there or something, because it ran out in like 2 fills. And I didn't realize that was a thing, and so I was out of water, tired, surrounded by zombies with a truck that was deciding it didn't want to start. The truck seems fine now that I'm away from all the zombies, but when zombies are enclosed again, apparently it gets performance anxiety too. Anyways. No. So, after we recovered, I got back to the trailer and I slept. I tried fighting back to my truck. That ended up proving to be time-consuming, and I was running out of water. So I just made a play for my truck. As in, I went for it. And I managed to be less zombies over there, because they'd all come over here, I guess. And not that many followed me over there, and then I was able to clean up and get in my truck without too much issue. I reclaimed the truck, and then I drove back home to Phallus. And then I made a bunch of extra preparation for water. That, now I just don't need. I got in the facility over there again. So now I have access to another sink. And so I have a bunch of extra water with me that I don't need.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
Speaking of water. I will redeem your hydrate after I fight the zombies. And then on a more positive note, after I went home, positive note, unpositive note, space cadetting, all of that nonsense. I went home, and I didn't put my armor back on before I came here. So we're currently just wearing our normal clothes without any bulletproof vests or pads or anything. So there's that too. Because I am just on top of things. As always.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Oh yeah, as per normal. I'm just totally on top of it and have everything together, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I get a scratch or laceration or bite or something that kills me, that's somewhere one of those pads should have been. I mean, that might have worked. It kind of maybe did, except that I was already in battle stance, and I would have just hit it in the face, so... It didn't really, like, necessarily jump scare me. It made me double check my area. So, I'll give you that. Welcome in, Corey. Thanks for hanging out, guys. But now, I'm just kind of claiming this place. I got a tad bit of an ad break. So, I'm just going to pause for a minute, because I don't like to engage in fights. I don't know how many of you can hear me, who can't hear me. It's fine. I don't like to engage in fights when there might be a possibility that people are missing action, so just let the ad break roll, and then we'll start claw hammering zombies in the face again. I like the good old claw hammer. I think it was a fantastic weapon. Alright, everybody should be back. I actually have another one. I didn't even realize that was a change, but the increased weight is a bit of sadness, for sure. I do like that you can just, put new handles on them, though. I think that's kind of cool. I like that addition to the game. Just your handling tools. Right. It's really looking like not that unmanageable of a number here. So many logging trucks. Holy heck. Oops. Wow. Skill issues. You can... Oh, what's that way? Yeah. Can't you, like, also repair the handles with, like, wood glue or tape or something, too, and make them last a little longer, too? I haven't tried any of that yet. I don't know if it's worth it, either, since handles seem kind of easy to come by. Like, I don't know if it's worth saving the handles when you can always just carve new ones. But... that one makes sense. Okay, there's a few around still. Kind of want to focus mostly on this building for now. I don't want to push too deep in over there quite yet. I'm going to kind of circle around this building first. Get the outside of it clear, and then we'll go through it. I don't know why I just dropped that. They're just going to respawn. I'm not collecting hats anymore. Not if they're letting them just despawn. I gave up. Oh. Supposed to wear your shirt to work, bud. Alright. Let's go this way. Doing the exertion. Let's get away from the old stink. If I can find a spot that's... There we go. Like that. And then we'll just put our booty on the ground for a minute. Let's let a little bit longer. Okay, let's go. Yeah, looked like he was jiggling for a minute. He's doing the jiggle, jiggle. We're gonna clear the front of this building. Truck keys? No. Then we'll go in the building. What you got? Uh-oh. See? Something like that. See, something like that. That's where we have to start wondering what's going to happen now. That might actually undo our progress. It might actually help us. I don't know. With Jerry, you never really... Actually, it's pulling them that way. Okay. That might not be good. That might actually make everything harder. Because all those guys from over there are about to come over here. Then... Now, the bar is the two-handed version, yeah? Bars are two-handed. I'm saving my, I just kind of want to give the zombies a minute here. Figure out what they're going to do with the gunshot that happened. Are a bunch of them coming over there from the other side of the building right now? And which way are they going? Do they want to just go all that way? If they're all going that way, then we can still kind of keep this side of the building, then that's fine. Huh. And I assume you might just be able to saw and have, like, just a hacksaw? I mean, that would make sense, right? I didn't think about that. So that's the thing? You can saw in half, hacksaw? Cool. Hmm. Good to know. I try not to use them as much until, like, later, once my maintenance is a bit more level, because when you use them, your maintenance doesn't level up. But they are still very good weapons. Like, they hit really hard, so... I do collect bars and rods and all that nonsense when I see them. I kind of do the opposite, because I like to, like, get my maintenance leveled up quicker. And then I figure they will just last longer on their own once I have... But every now and then I just find one and I just use it because I find it and I use it. I don't really want to take it home or whatever, and it just kind of seems optimal to just use it up, so sometimes I just grab them and use them. You've seen me using them. And when they break, I use the halves up too. Damn it. My thing just died. Okay, give me a minute. Sorry. I'm just indulging. So many of these zombies aren't even moving. A gunshot didn't really seem to pull that many zombies. He had a hatchet. Alright, again. I guess they're getting a little distracted here again. Kind of want to clear this building first. Let's check in here real quick. Oh, we did. Never mind. I don't think that bug gunshot really stimulated that many zombies. Let's just go in here. I think we can clear this. I forget that there you can level up maintenance quite a bit doing some crafting, too. It just kind of reminded me of that. I kind of forgot about that. That there's some crafting that actually levels up your maintenance quite well. You're not incorrect there. Oh, God. Why do you have to cough the moment I come in here? I'm just gonna go real quick. I don't worry about grinding it out too much, just because with the DIY expert, you definitely have the bonus with it too. So it levels up pretty quick, but that definitely makes. Here we go. See, weapons galore. We're actually very close on the capacity of our bag now. So. We need to make it back to our truck. Not gonna drive it back in here yet, though. Holy shit. Alright, make that mistake once. Go with your doggo. I understand. They might have been a little unruly today. Why won't you put your stupid thing back on after I did you? Oh, you did, okay. Let me get this guy, because he's just, like, chilling over here. I don't kind of want him here. Damn, there's two of them. All right. Let me get back to my truck. Oh. Hanging out, huh? So many new gloves. Okay. I'm hesitant to even move it closer, but it's got to get over there eventually. Let's not right now, because it's as late as it was last time things went shit. So let's not do that. So what we're going to do. No, teasing. It's not a terrible thing to know right now. Let's figure it out, huh? I don't know. I haven't really looked. This was just the first truck I got running, so... Has my hood been open this whole time? Holy shit, I think it has been. Maybe that's why my fucking engine's wrecked. Overall condition 69. Quality. Hold on, sorry. I don't check this that often. 41, terrible. Muffler. Old. Yeah, that's why it's so loud. We got an old loudness, 1.28 engine power. Yeah, so. Yeah, well, it was the first truck I got running, as I said. I found a key to it. And this truck saved my butt during the heli event. So it made the heli event so much less painful having this, so... is again just my first truck. It's been pulling the weight, but I think this event right here shows that we kind of need an upgrade. Having a key that you spawn the house. My God, that's crazy. That's luck. It's a pretty crazy taxi. Beep, beep. I never had that game, but I was a poor kid, so I spent a lot of time, like, when I could get in a Blockbuster or whatever, and, you know, go to those, stations where they have the games you could play, like, at, not Blockbuster, but, not Blockbuster. Best Buy. Best Buy. And they had the fucking, you could play the games there, and they had Crazy Taxi. I remember, man, I probably spent more time there playing Crazy Taxi than I probably should have. I think I played it at the arcade once or twice. Didn't they have the actual, like, drive ones at the arcades where you could actually, like, be in the, like, car thing? I feel like I remember that. I'm just moving the truck, like, literally right here. Now my headset's beeping at me, sorry. Well, yeah, I'm sure I just kind of remember there being one of those somewhere. I think we're gonna stay here. We're gonna sleep in this trailer one more night. Play it safe. We're gonna clean up some zombies here in this logging area. Log area, the log staging area. I don't know what you want to call this area. Until we get kind of drowsy, and then we'll go take a nap. Well, no, we'll sleep in that trailer, and then we will finish. Not necessarily finish, but then we'll make a concerted push to the main building over there. Point I'm not taking is I do remember Crazy Taxi. Fun game. I feel kind of killing these guys. They might not be directly on our way now, but, you know, just a gunshot or something else, or another stupid person comes driving by with their truck. And I erase them all. You know, they can move any other way, so. It's just, if that's a key to, like, open one of these or something. I don't think these have planks in them and shit, right? I don't know what the key would be to. Yeah, well, I mean, ultimately, I would be way more methodical about clearing areas. Right now, I'm still kind of have the, like, there's things I want to find and get, so it's like, I'm like, sometimes I just try to get around some zombies, but ultimately, I'm going to come back to these places and kill them all anyways, so. I guess I'll just do it, I guess. I guess I'll just do it. Alright, now we just have time left. It's like either spend more time over there, which is just a little bit more and get caught out tired, or come back over here, spend the night where it's a little more safer, and then just make more push one more time over there. Either way, I feel like there's a chance of there's always the fucking gunshot, you know. More gold for you, right? It's like, I need all the gold! Gotta make my gold sport! Bling bling, motherfucker. I also looked at it as, hey, gotta level up somehow. The sooner you level up, the sooner the zombies get easier to kill, and then the faster you can clear and take areas, right? So. Gotta get done somewhere. He's already gotten so much more powerful just from the beginning, so. There was always one in Louisville, right? So now there's two. I've never actually attained. This might surprise you, or whatever, but I've literally never been to Louisville. I've always wanted to get there just legitimately in a run through earning it, and I just never got there. Uh-oh, where is it? But I know a thing or two. I've seen Louisville, like, through other people. I just haven't put my own eyes on it, and I've run on my own. Alright. Ooh, the fence over here too, huh? Okay, noted. Oh, why I did that? I meant to just hold that. Is this guy gonna be no. You ruined everything, dude. Ah! Not sure how that turned out to be that, but that's fine. Okay. I have sharp blunt and fence fighting. Like, really with fence fighting, sharp blunt is definitely the best. It's just so much easier. I'm still doing alright. I feel like I'm gonna get drowsy here really soon. I'm kind of trying to watch my moodles here. We should go take a smoke to here at some point. Maybe we should just go do that. I would rather kind of go smoke, maybe not. Like, let's go smoke like we did in the early days in Phallus, where like went out into the field and smoked, just in case we cough. Let's just like cough over here. If it's gonna cough. And then I'll kill these guys first, and then maybe we'll do a smoke. Might be more, but that's all I see. So, I'm gonna call that. I'll have a smoke right here. There's a cough. The silent cough where he just goes, cough. But then somehow it's still audible enough that all the zombies come running. There's one right there. I just feel like taking these guys out. I don't know how much better to do to kill the night away anyways. Starting to get dark now. I can actually see it physically getting darker now, so let's make our way towards the trailer. A minimum. What is our water situation at the moment? We can always just go get more. Let's do this. Let's just set this up right here. I don't want. They can break these down, can't they? I don't want the zombie to accidentally bust it down. I guess I should just put it back away. Yeah. I think I remember doing that once before. I was like, oh, I'm just going to set this water dispenser up. It was like Build 41, though. And then I came back and I'm like, where's my water dispenser? I don't know. It's like, oh, the fucking zombies broke it, didn't they? Yeah. I don't want that. Let's keep it in the trailer, then. No, there's the drowsy. I still have these two guys right here. I think 2 zombies are drowsy, huh? Alright. I think we can do it. I don't want to go in there with them right here. Keep it to 2. Alright. But there's certain kinds of fences you can't remake, right? And like the pre-built fences in the world are stronger than anything the player can make, right? I think that's something I thought I heard. I could be wrong about this. No, fences definitely break now. They 100% break now, but they do require at least... There's a certain amount of zombies that have to be piled up in one spot before they will start doing damage to it, and then it still takes quite a lot of damage before they will break, but yeah, fences still break. Are you talking about half fences? Or there were... I don't know. Yeah, I never knew really what the numbers were, but I knew that was part of Build 42, and they... That still takes a lot to break. I think I've seen one hole in a fence now. I saw one. I didn't see it break though. I just ended like it. I didn't see it physically break. The fence was there, and then I went away. Something happened, a gunshot or whatever came back, and there was a break in the fence. I don't know. I didn't get to see it happen though. Well, the sleeping bag has actually come in handy for the first time in the run. I definitely couldn't have done this McCoy's place without a sleeping bag. Or at least some sort of bed to set up in this trailer, because sleeping in the truck's just... This at least seems to be better than sleeping in the truck as far as, like, how much energy I get out of a day. It just seems like when you sleep in a truck, it's like you maybe get a half a day at best before you're drowsy again. It's just so fucking obnoxious. I was just like, sleeping in a truck is just, like, almost, like, not worth it. It's like... Only would see them without stabbing them. I usually use claustrophobia. My problem with either of those is I just fucking it's okay to I could deal with the panic shit sometimes, but when that shit just goes off like all the time, it drives me nuts. Just hearing the heartbeat, and that's why I stopped taking Cowardly. I used to kind of deal with Cowardly, but I just fucking got so tired of hearing his heartbeat in my ears. I definitely need a short break. So since we're at the top of the day, I'm going to do that for myself. I'm gonna refresh myself. I'm gonna need a snack. I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna tackle McCoy's a little bit more. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a minute. I don't know what those words were. I will see you in a bit. All right. Let's do it. So let's just we have been killing quite a bit, right? Let's see what's happened. Holy shit. We've killed 700 zombies today? Just today. Like in the stream. Not like in the day yesterday. Yeah. But we started at like 29. Well, okay, like a little less. I think we're like 29 something. But we're at 36 now, so we've killed like 700 zombies today. Just fighting for McCoy's. It's cool. It's something, I guess. I don't know if that's actually impressive or anything, but just more than I kind of thought we had done. I don't know. I had figured out how to make this go away. How did? I forgot what button that was. To make those numbers go away, but I can't remember what. K. It's K. It's K. It's okay. Anyways. Food. Let's eat something. Mushroom soup. Cold mushroom soup. Cold, just gelatinous mushroom soup out of the can. God, that's disgusting. It's fine. Okay. Chunk it. Okay. That didn't even make us... We're still peckish. God damn it. Alright, let's have some chili. Okay. I will give you a smoke to start off the day. I'm not generous. Alright, guys. I'm hoping that that's the last time we sleep in that trailer. I'm hoping. I'm not saying it is, I'm just hoping. Let's try and sleep over there next tomorrow night. In McCoy's. So before we drive the truck over there this time, I'm gonna make one more pass on foot. We're gonna kill anything we see. Like this. Oh, I heard something over there. There's one of them way over there. Alright. You know what?
Hey!
No. Those guys didn't even hear me. They're deaf or something. Alright, Jason. Have fun with the shopping. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Making me go a little out of my way here now. He's coming. Anyway, he does. Let's go over here and get the purple sweater. Sweater? Sweater. Why am I having such trouble with words today? I mean, I'm never good with them or anything, but holy crap. Am I being really bad at them? Okay. I think I should get these few over here too. They're just gonna trying to just get anything that's gonna get argued with our big old loud truck that's apparently only loud if I drive it more than 5 seconds or something like that, but if it's less than 5 seconds, it's apparently a ninja. I don't know what's going on there. That's fine. I hear one more. Oh, it's there. There's more over there. God damn it. Alright, they're kind of out of the way. You know what? I don't want to keep... These are all out of the way. I'm like, they're really out of the way. Let's... I saw something go over there. Is that water? What is that? Or is it like just like... pavement in the grass? What is this weird structure I'm seeing here? What is it? Oh, it's like a... That's so weird. It's like a strip of pavement that's just hiding in the grass there. Why? That's so odd. Did the devs like do an oopsie with the brush or something and then not realize it? Because it's hidden behind the trees there? Whatever. Alright, guys. So I think where we're at now is I want to clear this. So we're going to actually go through it, which is kind of one of the more dangerous parts of Zomboid. Clearing the building. A dark building with tight, dark corners and the like. We've already kind of been in here, though. It's been pretty quiet. We had a few. We went in the bathroom already. We've been in there. So, let's do this bathroom. Get rid of that. Let's just check the stalls. Sometimes they do something in there. Okay. Clanking, creepy clanky noises. Let me clear the building and then we'll come back and start looting everything. Okay, okay. Maybe we open these up just so we have a little more light. Is this interactable? I don't think so. Something. Tight dark corners, tight dark corners. Okay. The chocolate bar in there. Okay. Did it all for a chocolate bar. You know what? Eat that chocolate bar. Get rid of that sadness. There you go. Look at that. Littleless. Okay, I'm hearing noises, so I'm about to run out here. Yep, that way we can't get grabbed easy, just in case. I didn't know what was there, but it sounded close. I'm gonna deal with this one since it's aggroed. Turn off the flashlight. We're gonna go back in there, though. You know what? Just leave it out. I saw this other one. What's in the satchel? Get this one. Oh, 5 hits, huh? Okay, we got a few over here. We'll steal. Okay, 2 more. 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 2 Let's be thorough, I guess. Alright, guys, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. That may vary depending on certain factors. Anyways. Unless something exciting happens, I'm just gonna keep going, because right now it doesn't seem like too much of a thing, right? We'll let the ad break go. I won't drive the truck over until you guys are back, I promise. You may miss a couple dead zombies here. If anything too exciting happens, I will pause. You won't miss. I promise. You know what? I'm not pressing. There will be a little pausing. Alright, once his ad break resumes here. Let's just do a little zombie sweep here. Or corpse sweep, I should say. I haven't been super thorough, so let's just... SIGs would be great, you know. I'll just deal with that. I think we did actually with these, but let's just kind of quickly sweep. Don't waste too much time with it. Drop leather as per norm. If we are to ever maybe get around to that. I doubt we'll gather from over here, but you never know. We have all the electrical knowledge we need, but we may still grind the skill out long term, so I'm kind of just collecting them for now. It's just that some electronics are like the watches, and not the watches, but the radios and stuff like that. They're a little heavier, and I just don't like to collect them as much. Sometimes I'll break them down as well, like the CD player. I'll just go ahead and break it down. So. Alright. Now I'm gonna grab the truck, and I'm gonna try to drive it over there again. I'm not gonna walk the loop back and forth. But maybe we'll drive it over to the two open doors on the far side. Not the far side, but the front, but the front but far side. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. The northwest corner of the building. I think there's more loot over there than there is on the east side where there's those other doors. Alright. There we go. Last time we did this was exciting. I'm hoping this time it's not. Which is, I guess, not as much fun for viewing, but less good for the player as far as us getting more loot and getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to cut right across. I'm trying not to just hammer down the throttle this time, because that's supposedly does make us much louder. We go through here. Oh, that's fine. We killed them both. Alright. I'm gonna get out here. Before we do anything, I wanna go see the other side of the building here. Let's see if any of the zombies are coming. Did they hear that? Doesn't really look like it. So why was the truck so loud that... I mean, like, I didn't do much different. I did throttle the accelerator instead, but, like... Fuck, it just seems like so many heard it when I drove it last time. Given I've killed a lot of them now. Don't wear your shirt to work day or something. There are quite a few still over here. I think we may have got the easy building done. I'm gonna work on these guys for a little bit before we go loot. Okay. I'm glad you're back with food. Hopefully the pain's better today than it was the last few days. Caffeine pills. I'll take some of those. More caffeine pills. Do they hand out caffeine pills at McCoy's like candy? Like, here, you get a caffeine pill, and you get a caffeine pill. Now stay sharp on the line, damn it. Chop them dog logs. Well, take it easy. Are they actually aggro? Are we down to our last bit of water, or we still have this? We still have this. Okay. I mean, I was a zombie employee, so I don't blame him. Corporate America will do that to you. I actually saw this, I think it was actually, Cappy, so another viewer that came in here at one point straight in the Discord. Is this little skit where I only got pills on 2 of them, but anyways, there was a skit where like the zombie apocalypse breaks out and the zombie like breaks into was in this apartment when this like lady gets home from her job or whatever. And she like freaks out at first, but then the zombie just kind of like stands there and stares at her and does nothing. And then she starts to realize it's because she's dead inside and she's just another kind of zombie, so she's just being recognized as a zombie. Or something like that. It's just like the zombies are just ignoring her because she's already a zombie because of her job. She's like, oh, I get it. It's like, because I'm already dead inside. I mean, it's sad, like, but when you realize it's just as a comedy skit. It's sad when you realize that life that is kind of true to some people, but as a comedy skit, it is pretty funny. The way it was portrayed was pretty funny. Oh, there's a key right there to one of these somethings. To one of these somethings. That's a rat. I'm like, what the fuck is that? They upgraded this building. Or am I? Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking of the back building. Never mind. I think this is about the same. I'm confused with myself. I kind of do want to see this very back building, though. Because we lived in that back building in one of my like, very early runs. Zomboid. That's kind of what she is. Changed at all. If there was a water source really close to here, I wouldn't mind living here, but there really isn't. Like, there's some in the area. They're not like something I can just walk out my front door and go fill up water, fish really easily. I have to cross some terrain. I would probably need to drive there, which requires its own, you know, that's loud and brings in zombies. I really prefer my bases to be next to bodies of water. There is, I think. Oh my god. Fuck. There's this one here, but I think there's something up here somewhere. I'm not even sure exactly where it is. I could be wrong about that. But there is this over here. But then this is actually Moldra zombies. I don't want to. If there was something water source nearby this, I'd want to live here maybe somewhere, but it just isn't. So That's why it's off my list. I do. Water just having water nearby just answers a lot of problems and creates a lot of barriers you don't need to deal with. Otherwise, you just have to be... You do have to put some thought in your water management. And you kind of got to get it going early. And then you do need the rain to cooperate with you. And there are droughts in this game. That building. We lived in that building. It has a new roof texture. Yeah. It's like one of my first or second runs. And honestly, it's just... I mean, when I say that, I mean, I'm talking about, like, not runs where we, like, died really quickly. Talk about, like, runs that actually got, like, maybe, you know, past the heli event and on. We actually lived for a while. I think that was one of our first, like, actually longer runs. It was actually months as opposed to, like, weeks or anything. We grew stuff on the roof. Might open doors for us. A hammer. This guy's got a hatchet. One guy's got a hatchet, another guy's got a hammer. Maybe the other guy. Or maybe it was just the hatchet. Looks like a club hammer. That was weird. Really looked like a club hammer on his belt, but okay. I don't remember. I don't remember if I had watched a Zomboid tutorial about, like, survive your first week in Zomboid before or after that, honestly. I feel like I did know about it before I saw my first one. When I first loaded up the game, I think just like anybody else, I was actually having some issues staying alive. Because it's kind of a hard game to learn. And so I ended up watching. I never got that far. And it wasn't until after I watched the tutorial about survive your first week in Zomboid. And I learned a couple things. I think that included, like, so the end of your week is... ... the heli. So, I'm pretty sure I did know about it before I saw my first one. It's a hard game. Once you get it, it becomes easier. But I'll be right back. I gotta check up something. Dang cat. Why are you being squirmy? You hate being held. Okay. Give me 1 more minute, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. It's just getting, Swimmy's light, or turtle, has been, for whatever reason, everything's been fine for years, and now it keeps burning out over and over and over again. And it's trying to figure out a solution because those bulbs are expensive. And so he's been out with our light for a few days now. And I just wanted to make sure. I mean, that is the most likely cause. I just don't. I mean, I've adjusted the fountain and everything, and it didn't ever happen before, and now it just keeps happening over and over again. But either way, we're gonna try and like put something around the light or something and figure something else out. But I need to at least make sure that we should at least get another light on for him again so he can bask. So I just needed to talk to the moment for a minute. I'm sorry. Okay. Sorry, my thing died. Yeah, I need to take care of them. And, I've always been a little, trying to be somewhat honest. This last year has, with all its challenges, made me maybe not quite as good as I once was about things, and I'm trying to regain some of that willpower again. So I'm trying to not. Oh my gosh, I'm exerted. I'm just fighting. I'm just trying to be better. Ah. Some of the trees behind me too. I hear them breathing. I don't care about those as much though. We have friction burns. Let's go. Feel the burn. Alright, let's keep fighting. We'll clear these guys. We've killed 700 zombies today, roughly. Ish. Just in today's stream. More now. Been at it for a little while since I just checked, so I don't know. It's been a thing today. Don't you get your little scratches. So then he goes to rest him while he warms up his ass. Burns on the bone, make the lungs go yum. What if I need more than one of these? I'll take a couple more of you. Come on. Don't get up. Alright. I guess that's fine. Trying to flank me, huh? By getting smart. Oh boy. I'm getting dumb, apparently. So many. Oh, look at you. What's up with all these dudes that gave this work without a shirt on? Weirdos. Just gotta flex. Okay. You wanna go too? Come on. Alright, got a little bit exerted again. A lot of them. A lot more back there than I expected. I expected to kill like 3 more, and then suddenly it turned into like 20. It's fine. It's all experience. And one way or another, we're netting positive on weapons going out of here. That's the way I kind of look at this. Like, there's no reason to conserve weaponry. Like, no, I can just wail on these zombies. It's like I've already netted positive, and I've only looted like maybe a few shelves. Or that first building. I think I need to make another pass through there. And whatever, we still need to like load up the truck. And stuff like I'm gonna net positive on weapons out of this place as far as short bumps and whatever. Like, that's just an actual given. So like, if I've got to break a bunch of weapons killing zombies here, it's like whatever, we're going to find more than we break one way or the other. And then that all turns into experience, which just makes us stronger, which makes whatever place we go to next even easier to clear, so... It's kind of like... It's one of the things about this game that I think maybe takes a little bit of time to learn. But the sooner you get the zombie fighting out of the way, you start getting into it, the sooner you start leveling up, and the sooner it becomes easier. But if you keep avoiding them, and trying to go around them, and doing the running guns, and the weird burning tactics and stuff people do, it's like, overall, you're just kind of losing loot and losing experience, and just kind of making the amount you can actually gain overall just like less, and not giving your character the chance to actually grow strong enough to handle these things. We're only... Pardon me. One month and 21 days, and I'm not even 2 months into this run. We're not kicking ass. The more we level up, the more we're gonna kick ass. That's fine. This place to me seemed like a good, for multiple reasons, place to come here. I felt like we had progressed enough to take this place on, and it might be a little bit of a challenge. But I knew that if we took this place on, we'd come out of it stronger. So. We had a little bit of, some business there in the beginning. It got a little bit sketchy. My cheeks were slightly clenched for a few moments there. However, the moment we got access to that corner room here, I knew we could drink water from here. I was like, that was large about it. That's what ended up really putting the wrench in the plan, was just the fact that there was barely any water in that thing in that trailer. And then I was like chasing water, trying to make dumb decisions just to... I mean, most people don't do it. Most people stand still and smoke, so... I'm not I don't really smoke tobacco myself, but... Welcome in, subs. Uh-oh. The drowsy. Drowsy. I had a very, very short period when I first turned 18 where I smoked some tobacco stuff for a little bit, like maybe months. It just didn't really ever click for me. So I kind of just stopped. If it really comes down to it, I much rather prefer smoking like a cigar or some natural tobacco. I can't really stand the chemicals nastiness of everything. We actually had a res near me where they actually sell like stuff cheaper, and they actually sell a lot of like natural tobacco products, and they're not nearly as bad. But cigars are also really hard to get through, and I can never really finish one, but So. But see, like, I hate the smell of, like, cigarettes and stuff like that, but cigars actually smell kind of alright. So. I actually really like cigar shops, not necessarily lit ones. But, like, I like cigar shops. I don't know why. Fresh tobacco. And the humidity. I guess it's not really fresh, it's dried, but, like. I don't dislike that so much. I guess it's not one of my favorite smells or anything like that, but. I don't think I'd ever pick it up again, if I'm honest. But. Like, the only way would be is if someone literally was just somewhere and I happened to be somewhere, which I never go anywhere, so that would be weird. If I happened to be somewhere other than my own house and someone was like, hey, you want a cigar? I might. But I'm not going to go out of my way for it. And again, I never go anywhere, so that would be weird. Nobody invites me anywhere, and I never go anywhere, so that would be really weird that I just was with somebody doing something other than somewhere in my house by myself. Playing games, streaming Zomboid. I don't have a life. Weird. I guess you're not right. People, like, work and smoke. So, what am I saying? I always did smoking as more of a social thing. When I did do it, it was standing around with people and smoking. So I definitely didn't really walk and smoke or work or go around with a cigarette in my mouth. Again, it was never a big part of my life, just something I did sometimes. And then I haven't smoked tobacco in fucking over a decade or more now. I mean, they actually did. So smoking rules are state by state here in the US, but in Arizona, where I live, that happened back when I was a teenager. Actually, so it's been a while since it's been over a decade. We actually haven't banned indoor smoking except for, like, I think it might just be overall now, or I think there are places I can apply for a permit and do it, but and then smoking areas have to be so far away from, I think it's like 30 or 50 feet or something like that. And it actually has to be designated smoking areas at places of business. I think so. You can't just stand in front of a door or whatever. You have to go to the designated smoking areas. That was something that was spouted wow, doc. No. I think it goes state by state here, but yeah, it's smoking's illegal indoor here too. Unless it's your own private residence, or I think there are places that can apply for a permit.
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
But that was the wrong button. Sorry, hold on. Wrong button. I didn't mean to put up the be right back screen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hit that and then do this. Yeah, sure, stops. No, it's my water. But if it were soda, you'd know. I don't hide my soda. It's fine. Betrayer. Betrayer. I'm not a betrayer. You're a betrayer. I'm whatever. I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. All right. I mean, alcohol's already got restrictions on it, though. In most places, though, you can't just drink alcohol walking down the street. It's called being drunk in public. Is generally illegal. At least it is over here. Unless you're at a venue that has the permit to serve and handle people that aren't of the such. Well, it's kind of just vice versa. You have to do it in designated places. As opposed to just not being able to do it indoors, but it just has its own set of rules. I also don't drink very often. I have my vices, but it ain't tobacco or alcohol. Everyone has their vices. um... Sleeping on the bathroom floor. Yeah, it attaches to the bottom of my backpack. I didn't do it for a while. I've had it for a while, but I stopped carrying it because they're kind of heavy, even when they're attached to the bag. And that used to be a mod, but they actually added it as a vanilla feature in the game now. So you can't do it with like every bag. Like you can't attach it to a duffel bag, but backpacks. I don't know if you can do it with like a school backpack, but you can do it with the big and small hiking bags and the military bag. So if I set, am I allowed to set up a sleeping bag on the floor? Maybe if as long as it's in the dark and subs can't see it, it's okay. I guess I could attempt to read. I'd have to be a little bit brave if I were going to do that. Why am I hearing another zombie? Right out front. I'm gonna have to deal with that tomorrow. Oh, there's one in there. Alright. Snacks. Welcome back, Decent. Hopefully your shopping went well. 5. Cooper, lay down. Now. Oh, I was gonna try to read. Then the zombie distracted me. I'm sorry. The ADD strikes again. I'm gonna try and get next to this window and read for a little while. I think we'll be okay. We've killed a lot of them now, I think. There's still a few in the back. So it'd be the northwest corner over there. No, that would be the... This is the southwest corner. That would be the northwest corner of the facility over there. There's still a few over there. But we'll get them tomorrow. It's the way to read that gives me the most time to read when I don't have... Oh my fuck. He just coughed. When you don't have power, if you get next to a window, you just get the most amount of time before the sun actually cuts you off. But if you're like deeper in the building, then it doesn't. But I'm not gonna like stand there in front of the window and do it now, am I? I'm in the crouch because then the zombies are less likely to see me. I'm almost out of cigs. Of course you're gonna cough again. You know what? I'm over it. Just go sleep before they show up. Okay. I think my dogs are being antsy. We are getting... It's actually been 6.5 hours now, but I still feel alright. Coughs are louder than they should be anyways. Or at least I feel like they are. I'm just gonna let the dogs out. I'm gonna snack a little bit. I kind of want to just wrap up clearing McCoy's. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily loot the entire place here tonight, because again, we've been up for a while now. I have been not. I've just been streaming for a while now. Again, we're getting 6.5 hours now, but I want to kind of finish clearing this place, and then we'll see maybe about looting. Let's see. We'll see how much energy I have. But I gotta take another break. I gotta let the dogs out. Cooper's being antsy. I feel like it's been kind of a breaky stream where I've taken a lot of step away breaks, but sometimes it happens. I'm sorry. I'll see you in a bit.
Broken, bruised, fractured and used, torn up by the truth, and every road leads back to you. And now I'm fading, fading, fading in the wind, severed by a lonely lion's sin. We can take our time, watch this life go by if you promise to let me in. And now I'm fading, fading, It's so easy when you wait up by the phone. Tell me you're alone. You know, they say you gotta have it, but you don't. Every time you go, if you see it, come and get it. When you do, you won't regret it. No, you won't. So tell me that you gotta have it, say you need it like a habit. No, 'cause every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I might dream about it every single night. Yeah, that's alright. It's fine. You don't gotta overthink it every time when it feels right. If you see it, come and get it. When you do, you won't regret it. No, you won't. So tell me that you gotta have it, say you need it like a habit. No, 'cause every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I'm a work it so easy when you are next to me. It's just what I do. I don't think these are so crazy. I'm cool, never shady. Is that how I'm making you feel? I'm making you feel. I'm making you feel. 'Cause every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I'm a work it, work it, work it, work it, yeah. Work it, work it. Every time I see it, I'm a 'cause every time I see it, I'm a
I still recall how it felt to hold you close, and that memory keeps haunting me. And I walk the floor with
All right, guys. Let's see what more I'm capable of before we run on Steam. Oh yeah. I keep taking this with me just in case I get something happens, because we had a few incidents in the beginning there. I just want to make sure I have this with me so I can still sleep, because we almost lost the truck. Not like lost it, just like we were separated from it. And then I would have, like, I can't even sleep in the truck if I at least if I have this on my back, I can like lay it down somewhere and sleep. Alright. So, I'll get a little foggy. The main task is I want to finish clearing the zombies around McCoy's. Yes, you might as well just sleep anywhere. And back in old build 41 days, if you didn't have the mod anyways, the only other way to do that was like to pick up something and carry it with you in your inventory, like a cot or something, which is 5 kilos in your inventory or in your bag or whatever, and you can't sleep on a piano stool anymore, can you? I don't think they let us sleep in chairs and stuff anymore. Yeah, I was like, I don't think they let you sleep on any, like, chairs. Like, they like lounge chairs and stuff still, yeah. But you can't sleep in, like, any hard surface chairs anymore. That's kind of odd. You coming in, Dink? What's going on? Oh, cat's just behind me. I'm wondering what else. Just like hearing noises and stuff. 0.5 weight coffins or the gas outside. Yeah. I mean, I get how the exploits and stuff can be fun, but I've always I just kind of like being a more immersive player, so I'm kind of glad they made some of these changes. Let's just be. I'm weird like that. Some of the stuff isn't perfect for sure. Like, you know. Yeah, I love sleeping bags. I think those are great. That's a good. It's definitely been working for us here. It's getting us enough rest. Uh-oh. Twitch is being weird. Hold on a minute. Why the stream's still going? Okay. Sorry, Twitch is just being weird. So the player just decided to stop working. Just try and make it work again. Alright, we're good. Twitch is being twitchy. Yeah. You can also get lucky with, like, the survivor zombies that spawn with them on them, but usually those are, like, the cheap ones that aren't very good. I got this one in Phallus, because I think it's his permanent spawn behind one of the houses there. I have a cheap one, too. But obviously I'll prefer the non-cheap one. I saw Okay. Stuff. I wanted stuffs. Yeah, get your rest, Sups. It's good to see you again. Get your rest on. Hopefully it's a good one. I'll see you around, dude. It's been nice seeing you as often as you've been hopping in. Appreciate you. I really hate him holding the flashlight in his hand. Was that on the whole time? Oops. I just don't want that. Just hate the way he looks holding it all the time. Well, let's get these few over here. And then we'll circle back in and get the rest. Oh fuck, do I still just have this one armor on me? I need to go grab another weapon before this one breaks. I found some sheep. I just haven't collected them. We'll just roll with that again. I have another one of these. I have a lug wrench, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Take that too. Well, I'm keeping my cows, but I was gonna get the sheep too. The cows I viewed as more important because I feel like butter is just like a great thing to have as far as balancing your weight. So all I gotta do is make a few dishes with butter on it, and then I'm suddenly good on my weight again if I start losing it. So fishing just seems like it's so much more work. Butter's just so much more passive once you get it going. But I like fishing too. This butter is just seems to me. There needs to be better sources of bait other than just croppage for like the upper stuff. There needs to be, I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of annoying to get bait for fucking trapping sometimes, and I don't really. Here are a bunch of zombies. I just want water. I feel like this building's a little more infested than the last one. Sounds kind of busy in there. I don't really like this snare trap, though. You have to bait. You still have to bait snare traps, don't you? And they made worms harder to come by now, which is kind of annoying. You can't just like really dig for worms anymore, which is stupid. Which will be great for the stick traps or fishing and whatever, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass to come by. Foreman's meeting over here, apparently. Yeah, the sand, the way they treat sand is dumb. Like the fact that you like harvest this one patch of sand and like you only get this one bag of sand and like that's it. It's like you should at least be able to get sand from the same spot a few times or something. It's like they like made sand this like kind of rarity. I'm like, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't. They should make sand. Sand shouldn't be that hard to come by. Like, I mean, it's not hard to come by, but it should also not be like, it should just be kind of, it should be, there should be a regular way to collect it. It's my opinion. Like in Minecraft, you know, they're like, it's not, I mean, there's a way to do it in Minecraft, it's just dumb, I don't do that, but like, you have to work on it, and there's a lot of it, it's technically not infinite, but there's still a shit ton of it, you can just go out with a shovel and get a fuck ton of it, and then make a bunch of glass or whatever. And like, maybe not that easy, but I'm just saying, it shouldn't be hard. You shouldn't be, like, worried about running out. Right away, anyways. It should take a lot before you run out or something. It's... They need to make it a little more fun. They need to make it a little bit more fun, in my opinion. What about, like, if you're playing on a multiplayer server? Like, in multiple people gotta go after less. What then? Just have wars over sand? That seems kind of silly. Yeah, it seems, I've very rarely played any multiplayer Zomboid, but it just, I'm just gonna pose the thought there. Like, I mean, there should be sand, there should be a good amount of sand one way or the other. If not infinite, there should be a lot. I'm relatively common as far as location. Like, why can't you just dig it next to it? Like, if nothing else, you should be able to, like, dig it next to rivers or something. I don't know. Oh, you want this from me? Sorry. I didn't mean to put it over. Thank you for not just reaching across me. So many leather gloves. What's that little silly noises Eric makes sometimes. Well, see, what they probably are is being considered as like kitchen chainmail gloves, and more often than not, kitchens have left-handed gloves and not right-handed gloves because most people are right-handed, and you put the chainmail on your left-handed when you're using a mandolin or whatever, because so you don't slice your hand up. So, left-handed chainmail gloves would be more common. From the fishing shop, well, they would be there too. People often buy them for that too, because fish are so slimy for one, and give you a little more traction, and then you don't like slip and cut your hand up. And fillet knives are often rather sharp. So, I see another hand axe right there. Why are there so many more behind the building? It's so funny. Let's get them. Just keep smacking. Just keep smacking. Just keep smacking and whacking till they're done. Oh boy. We keep coming out of here. Now this one's going. I had a ball peen earlier in the run too, and I just like I was so surprised. I'm like, how is this thing not broken yet? This thing's still going. I used that damn thing for a hot minute. I was like, what? Wood glue was so OP in B41. Oh my god. You got a fucking garden fork with wood glue. You were set for a hot minute. Like, you would just fucking wreck for a hot minute. Just give me like a thing of wood glue and a pitch one of garden forks and just fucking just go. Machete spears were very powerful. I didn't make them very often, but every time I found one, I used them, and they were just like what are those fucking gurames? I believe it's a Japanese weapon. It's very similar to that. It's just very awesome to use against a zombie. Oh, we're exerted. Alright, let me get away from the stink. Yeah. They were fun. No fun. Yeah, that stink right here. Let's just sit down. Just rest somewhere where it doesn't stink. I'll do 12:20 and then we'll get up. Why did they get rid of that meter? They introduced the meter for a little bit that like let you. Sorry, I'm like hearing things again. There was like a meter that let you see your sitting resting, but oh, was it? Yeah, I didn't like that. I wish they had. I liked that. Why? But if it was causing crashes, then okay, that kind of makes sense. I mean, like, when you're resting in IRL, you can actually feel how much rest you need, right? Whereas, like, when you're just dealing with this character that's sitting on the ground that you have no physical attachment to, we kind of need some sort of indicator to be like, hey, okay, we're ready to go again. And instead of just guessing the amount of time. I always give them, like, 10, 20 minutes or something like that, but I just kind of... The meter made sense. But whatever. So I might take that comic and just use it to get rid of my sadness. Just to do it. I think we're almost done with. I'm gonna save that till we go to sleep. I think we're getting close to killing most of the zombies here on McCoy's. It's getting pretty quiet now. Gotta go inside the building still. Quiet. Speaking of, maybe that's where we go right now. Let's maybe get inside this building. There's still one banging on this door. There's that one. I think I heard more in here too. Let's check this back door. I think those are locked over there. I already tried that. Let's see if we can get in here. There's a few more right here. Oh, well, we coughed. I might go deal with this one real quick. That guy's having a bad day. I think they just busted this door open for me. So echoey. Well, that window's toast. A little hesitant to go through there in case there's one hiding around the corner there. Just removing the glass for now. Okay. Another guy that decided to not wear his shirt to work. Oh, that busted. I knew there were a few in here. I heard them over there at that other... I don't want that guy keep walking this way. I kind of want to see around this corner over here. So I just haven't verified there's nothing back here, and I keep looking behind me. I'm kind of paranoid about it. But okay, there's nothing there. It's fine. Now I can kind of proceed this way. I don't trust that room.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's more in there. I had a feeling. Sorry, Ollie, I saw your message. Give me 1 minute. I think there's a police station somewhere, but I remember a hall like this with windows and everything. Yeah. I feel like that might have been a West Point. Okay, I'm going in here. I'm gonna hate this. Okay, there's no more there. It's not just that room. Okay, it's just a bathroom, maybe? I get this one over here. Let's check this bathroom real quick. While I'm standing here. Just fill that up. Okay, I think this room is clear because we already went to the sink in here, but let's just verify. And we just cleared from the other side here. So, okay. This hallway should be clear of zombies. Let's check this room. Got the stalls. Okay. Something I need to still test is if bathroom stalls still give a shit ton of hinges. Oh, like more than 2? Really? I'm gonna have to test that too. Not right now, but that kind of makes sense. But not necessarily hinges, because these shouldn't really be hinges so much. They should be fixed joints. So that's weird. You shouldn't really get hinges for that. You should just get fixed joints. But whatever. But I guess they probably haven't just worked that into the game, so they made them all hinges instead. That's silly. Looking pretty good. It's looking pretty clear around here, guys. Well, let me check this room. Hey-ho! Okay, looks like we're clear in here. A whole nail. I don't think I have a hand drill yet, actually. I'm gonna grab it. Box of nails, pipe, weapon. Large handle for axes. A singular nail again. I already have vice grips. I don't know how valuable welding rods are, but my backpack's full. Okay. I'd at least go put stuff back in my truck quick, yeah, cause we're bag's full. And I think we're gonna make one more pass behind the back building there. Make sure we've killed all the ones back there. Then we can get into, like, the pure looting of the area. I took all these respirator filters with me, and I just really have not needed them. I might hold on to that. Your gold chain bracelet that I accidentally picked up. I'll still have it in my bag. That's funny. I'm gonna have myself a ginger ale. 4 hinges, that's good. That's actually really cool. And actually was one of my things, I think in the beginning I couldn't remember if you could forge nails or not, or I couldn't find the recipe or not, and I was actually really upset that I couldn't find it, because in an old town, okay, you could, I'm like, that's what the blacksmith would actually forge the most for any given town. If you had a town blacksmith back in the day, nails were the main thing they'd make, not swords and shit like that. I mean, they make those too, but the thing that would actually keep the business open would be like nails and other little metal pieces that people needed to do, build things and stuff. That would be bringing way more money than, like, because when it's like somebody has a sword, they have a sword, right? You don't keep making someone swords. Unless you get, like, a grand contract for a military or something, but even then. I already have 2 hooks. I don't think we need any more hooks. Oh, hold on. I'll take this and this. Actually, not sure if I have a carpentry chisel. Not yet, not. So let's just grab one just in case. I don't know if chains are actually good for anything. I think they're very heavy, so I'm not really sure that I want to loot them. That's why I'm putting that out there. Maybe they're good to melt down. But if that's the case, then I'll have to pick them up later. You know what? I left mine at home, so... Let's put those on. Now that we've killed all the zombies, we find a little bit more armor. Oh, there's one out there. There used to be a bunch of crates in here, but they changed that, so there's not as much loot in this building as there used to be. And I think we already checked back here, right? Yeah. Is there anything over here that I'm missing? We didn't go up the stairs. I don't know what's up there. I'm gonna check I don't think there's anything to loot there. There's nothing there. Stone drill. Brutal. But to be fair, that would be very hard to nap. That would not be an easy thing to nap. I already went in there too. Okay. I think I've looted this building. For what I want now, anyways. I have a feeling I'm not going to find the Carpentry 3 book here like I thought I might, but we'll see in the next building, because I think they had actual crates and stuff. I actually think I need... The bone, I saw someone talk about the bone checker, and that's actually pretty decent neck protection, and that's not something you come by very often. And then scarves are really warm, so it's kind of cool that there's something else you can do for neck protection that's not like super warm. Buckets. I'm gonna loot this building now. I said I might not loot, but I'm feeling good enough that we're gonna go ahead and do some looting here. Yeah, I usually don't like wearing masks because of the vision impairment things. I don't know much about the MOB mask, but actually I want to go check these desks. Like, they don't seem to spawn cigarettes very often anymore, but I can at least check them. There's our water dispenser too. Oh, it's like nothing in it, but a little bit. Maybe I take the bottle off of that water dispenser. I don't know if I need the whole dispenser, but having the bottle might be useful. Oh man, I'm gonna have to sort through all of these, aren't I? Uh-oh. make sure I get to the back ones. I have to move some of them. A wood axe, that's clutch. I was kind of hoping I'd find more axes here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, get on it, Decent. Get your bottle filled. How long is your current run? What you currently doing? Obviously, I live in the Riverside. Something like that. Want this right on. Just dumping stuff in the trailer for now. Let's have some sunflower seeds as a snack, I guess. Alright. I understand that process. Sometimes you want to just get it. I sometimes you just don't feel a run. Sometimes you just like, oh well, I could have done this slightly better, or if I do this now, the character will be a little bit better, and then you just restart because of that. I've been there. Just kind of like trying to get the perfect run kind of going. When you're dealing with a game that's such a long-term game, you may as well have the start that you really want. And I'll play something I have fun with. Well, guys, I don't think we're going to get this entire building right here done right now, because as you can kind of see, there's crates that are like in the back. We're going to have to move and lift and go through a bunch of crates, and that's going to take me more than just today. And I've definitely just, you heard my yawn. Now we're getting tired. So we're going to wrap this day up. We had a huge accomplishment today, though, right? I mean, we got through McCoy's zombies. We're in McCoy's. That's more or less cleared. I think there might be a few more at the back or something like that, but we're in. We're looting. We're gonna loot this place next time we start. I'm hoping we'll find the Carpentry 3 book in here, but I'm not exactly holding my breath. There's a bunch of sticks we can make into spears here. I may take those. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I want to do it right this second. Let's go. Actually, just stay in here. Is there a good room we lock ourselves in here? Should we go back over to the other building? I guess we could lock ourselves maybe in... I think that door's busted, huh? It might be safer to go back over to the other building. Lock ourselves in that bathroom over there again. We can lock in maybe these bathrooms. No, because that door's busted. Both these bathrooms are busted, so... Yeah, I think we need to go back over there just so we have a somewhat safe place to stay in for the night. I also need to maybe go through all these trucks, too. There might be trucks in, like, the glove box, or trucks in the glove boxes. That makes sense. I need more trucks in the glove boxes of the trucks. Cigarettes. Smokes might spawn in glove boxes, so we should probably go through. all of these trucks, and then I can see about that being a thing. You've just been around me too long. You know my broken speech when it comes out. You just understand it now. So, I'm gonna read. I want to read this first. It's gonna get rid of this, I think. Maybe not get rid of it. That's fine. I can drop it. And then I think we'll go ahead. I don't know why I just took the take instead of smoke this. I think we'll be safe even if we cough. It's fine. I want to read next to this window. Huh. That's a good thing to note. I might start foraging trash piles more then. Because SIGs are one of the things I seem to have the hardest kind of keeping up on. I'm like just kind of like every time I run out, I seem to find a little bit just kind of keep me going again. But then like I'm never really getting ahead. So this is fine. I'm okay with the dealing with that. I've dealt with it in way more before. It's fine. It just the abandoned boarding school, is that the no, it's not. I don't know where exactly that is. But it's fine. I think this is where we're gonna call it for the day, guys. So what we are currently at as holy shit, we jumped up to so I think we started around 2,900 zombies at the beginning of the stream. So we're up to 3,877. So we almost killed 1,000 zombies this stream. I can't even see my map right now. Hold on. Maybe we will get outside at least here. So I can open up the map again. We can have a little closeout chat here. I like to have closeout chats. Makes me feel. There's a Spiffo sleeping bag. I want the Spiffo sleeping bag. I want a Spiffo sleeping bag. That's amazing. I'll have to find it. So we haven't been through like all those trailers over there or anything, but we definitely went through there. We fought like all the zombies here, more or less. There might still be some like hanging out back here and in the woods, but that's not that big of a concern to me. We need to go through these buildings and all the crates and everything, but that's gonna be a pretty big process that I just don't have the energy for right now. But that's literally like what our entire day has just been. We spent a little bit of time at home, but not much. So that's next time we start. We're going to clear this out. We'll loot everything. We'll load it up in the truck. We'll take it home. And then I don't know what's next, guys. We're kind of entering the phase of the run now where it's like all about just kind of deciding what we want to do next versus, you know, things we need to do now. So we're not surviving, like finding... I still need a jack for mechanics. I still need that, but we'll see. Well, buddy imagery guy is playing Zomboid, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually do a raid today. I don't know what he's doing, but we'll find out. Guys, you have been awesome. Deezen again. Thanks for your knowledge. Ollie, thanks for hanging out. Everybody, I will see you all next time. You stay super. Thanks for hanging out with I'm Just Super. Laters.